Well, I'm glad to hear you ain't just letting them fuck you over. That's very, very good.
Yeah, I won't leave over, a hard day, super busy and just getting my ass handed to me. But once management starts being all fucky like that, I'm like, maybe I don't want to be
That's,
here anymore.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cool, guys. Well, uh, good old Chastonius. Uh, do us all a favor and give us a recap.
Okay. Let's see what I remember for everything. I'm probably gonna miss parts. I'll rely on the others. So we got our quest turned in. We're good. We got a full grade from what I remember. The full grade for the 70% of our grade for our quest for this one. It was great. We got stalked more by our new party member, Caleb over there. Although he had a weird exchange with the principal from a stare down across the hallway. We all had some downtime. I spent some time with a new mentor. Some people picked to spend time with people. Some didn't. We got our new quest after said downtime. Well, we got choices. Some of these motherfuckers have terrible initiative rolls, as I've learned. I didn't realize our party initiative was that low overall.
Look, I haven't gotten the alert feat yet.
So we got our new quest. We picked the Heart of the Earth. Was it called? I believe. Yeah, retrieving the heart.
The mountain.
Heart of the mountain. I was close. We fell through on 50-50 odds. We failed like 7 people to get a fucking escort
It
teacher
was
for this boss.
fucking wild.
And then the one we
Wait,
got
50-50.
was charging a bunch of gold per day. So then we had to go get the ocean-based paladin teacher to go with. But we finally got someone, and that's what matters.
Well, I need to point out that one of those rules wasn't exactly 50-50, Caleb.
Yeah, look, they were supposed to be 50-50. That was on Caleb. That was his choice.
Fucking.
Yeah.
It would have been successful
Said
too had he
lows
not
and
done that.
odds or some shit.
Low and odd. Come on. I want both. So we all went and did our prep. I made drug cookies, among other things. Some people bought some things. Hunter made food for a while with a drone to deliver it for his father. Korav hasn't been home to talk to his parents, more his mother that cares, in a long time, as we found out. And now we're prepped to go on this new adventure.
Hell yeah. Okay, gentlemen. Let me get some music going. And let's start this shit up. Yeah. Last we left off, we were making our last little preparations to go on your next quest into the plane of Earth, as Chastonius absolutely covered. Awesome. Is there anything any of you would like to do before heading to the Mall of Highwater?
Eden's Eden's good.
Roll a d20, Chad.
Oh no.
That one he dies upon ascension. Or
he dies
dies
again.
trying.
He's
When
died
he
once
becomes a demon
before.
lord. Oh, that's not.
No, that doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get your Baldur's Gate looking ass out of here.
Okay, you got a 12.
Got a 12. Okay.
I see his
I was like, did he actually crit?
No.
Well, that
Listen,
changes the
Man got a
game.
critical success
Again, boys.
gif.
that would change session a whole lot.
Man, what language is that?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
think
is it like
it's
Italian?
French or Portuguese.
I'll look it up. We'll find out.
French, maybe?
Time.
Doesn't super matter. Uh, sick. Uh, music. Cool. So, going down the list real quick. Eden, no preparations?
No, I really don't think. Well, okay, because we're going to the plane of Earth, right? Which means we're going. It's gonna be a lot of Earth stuff. How would you say is the condition of my shoes? Are my shoes fit for hiking?
Uh,
Am I gonna need to go pick up some hiking
You'll-
boots from the dollar store or something?
seeing
Are
as
we gonna go get him
how
some Nikes?
you don't need new shoes. You have like you got back to school clothes with your father
Mm-hmm.
at the start of the school year, and being an adventurer, you got shit that
Decent
you can
shoes.
walk around in. Hell yeah.
Gotcha. That was the only thing I was wondering if I had to hit up Magic Cabela's or something.
No, super fair. Super fair. Uh cool. Karav, anything you want to do?
No, thank you.
All right. Nico.
I will be passing around a basic potion of healing to everybody else. So that'll be one to everybody. Leave you
right.
with some extras on hand.
Everyone can add one basic healing potion to your sheet. Orion.
Safety.
No, I'm good. I got my shit. I got my 2 fucking like multi-tiered lunch boxes of food and snacks. I'm all set.
Cool. Soar.
So, how long will this ride take?
The ride to the mall?
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes.
Okay. Uh, I'm going to, since this is technically going off a session, I'm getting my black book, so I have to perform a mental ritual for an hour.
100%. Yeah, that can easily be done before all of this.
Oh, okay.
You are fully able to get your black book. Remind me, are you guys bringing the sword to the plane of Earth?
No, let's leave that
I
sort of-
recommended against it. Oh, by the way, I definitely lied when I said there wasn't anything I wanted to do because I just remembered. I want to check my notes to remind myself of what I bought from the doctor.
Ah, yes. Please roll me a d20.
Oh,
I think it's best we leave this one.
I forgot to do it last session, guys. Oh, that's a nat 20.
I remember what you bought in my version.
Well, I mean, listen. I
Uh,
remember, like me, the player. It was a ray gun, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, nat 20 on that.
roll a perception check.
Perception. Not super good at these. 14.
14. You check your notes. Go back through this little notepad. Flip through page after page of like indiscernible text until you reach one page that says bought wrench of wishful thinking from Dr. B.
Huh.
I missed my.
So do I have that?
Are you doing a thorough inspection of your items and shit in your backpack, like, while you're on the road?
Yeah, because after I see that, I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
You start going through your backpack, find no ray gun, and instead find, like, a small crescent wrench.
Interesting. A wrench of wishful thinking. I wonder what that does. Is it like an actual item on D&D Beyond, or is it something you're
Nope.
sending
It
to
is
me?
You have absolutely no idea if this thing is even special at all. It literally just looks like a
Very nice
like
wrench.
uh uh iron crescent wrench. Got the
Hey.
little adjustable knob to adjust the size of the wrench. It's yeah,
All right.
just a wrench.
Well, I'm gonna put that in my other possessions. My wrench of wishful thinking.
Sweet.
Fire.
Go
All
ahead and
right. Hell
take the ray
yeah.
gun off.
I didn't even put it in my inventory anyways.
Dope.
Because I'm like, oh, maybe he'll make an item for it. But no, here
Nope.
we go. All right, fire. Excellent. Don't worry, guys. I can't use my notes again till the next day.
As for the sword, I think it's best we leave it at my house.
Right in the
Since-
summoning circle where it appeared.
Dope.
Oh.
Leaving the sword and the summoning circle.
I wouldn't leave it in the summoning circle. I'll at least move it so it's not like, hey, I saw it at least.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you leave the sword at home. Any last preparations going
Uh,
down? Oh,
Not that I can think of.
No, I'm
okay.
good.
Going
I think
twice.
I'm good.
All right. You guys head to the Mall of Highwater. Huge Mall of America like building. Uh, just stretches on and on and on. You see different like theme park rides in the middle of this mall. And down on one end, probably making up like a solid 10-15% of this whole like building structure, is a large uh sectioned off kind of part of the building. You see higher security. um you see different blood hunters, paladins, and other such like classed trained people around this area, just walking around, um, weapons at their sides, just kind of patrolling, watching, monitoring. And you see there are different. Uh, there are like different portal carriers for the upper, lower, and inner planes. Um, and you see fucking Narissa Clearwater out in front of the carrier for the inner planes.
Well, time to go with my teacher. You guys ready?
Always.
I was about to do a my notes joke, but I decided not to do that.
Thank you.
Incredible. All right, yeah, you head up to Narissa, and she goes, um, so as this is a uh, school-funded quest, all of your tickets have been covered for this trip and the return trip. Um, boom. However, if you decide at any you need to leave the quest for any reason outside of imminent and mortal peril. That will not be funded by the school. Um, just kind of keep that in mind. Uh, if you are all ready to go, we do have a guide waiting near the portal to the inner plane of Earth. You see, she starts leading you guys down, and similar to some airports, you have to walk down a long strip. You see uh, gates on each side of you. One a fiery red, another like pearly blue, and then you see one that's just like slate gray, just matte like rock. Um, and you see a Earth Genasi woman that has flesh that looks to be made of like shifting and ever moving sand. Um, very,
Oh,
very
by the
interesting.
sands of time.
Eating busts, I guess.
Oh God.
No, you guys
We now know
continue
who's right.
forward. Um, and she introduces herself to you. She goes, "What's up? I'm Sora. I'm going to be your guide while you're visiting the inner planes. Um, obviously, if you break any laws, kill any people you're not supposed to kill, etc., etc., I will beat the shit out of you and arrest you. Um, and you will be charged in the plane of Earth for your crimes. Um, so remember, just keep it above board. Adventurers get a lot of leeway, but don't go off the rails. Um, any questions?
Orion shakes his head. Orion's good.
I will also
None
shake
from me,
my head.
ma'am.
Nico will just shake his head, not wanting to look stupid in front of everybody else.
Hold on. Can any of us like roll to see if we notice he probably has a question that he's not wanting to ask?
What'd you
Only
say?
because Cameron said that.
Just because Cameron said that, I want to see if any one of us can roll to see if he actually has a question to say that he's just holding back.
Anybody's I'll say anyone's passive insight versus his base charisma skill.
So what's your charisma, bro?
15.
Well, I wouldn't be able to see it. I have a passive 14, so you're safe from Eden.
I'm too busy watching the sand.
You said passive
100%.
insight?
Yeah.
I have a 15 passive insight.
Oh, you match.
Yeah. Meets, I'll say, doesn't necessarily beat right here.
Fair enough. You're
You know.
you're good, Cameron.
It's you can probably tell he was thinking about asking a question but decided not to. But probably not exactly to the extent that it's because he didn't want to look stupid.
Well,
That being said, Chad does. Chad automatically knows as he is a god.
Chad knows.
Chad knows.
God damn it, he ascended.
Yeah, all he had to beat was a natural one. This is canon Chad lore. You guys enter the plane of Earth. For I think for most of you for sure, this is your first time shifting through planes.
Yeah, I would have had no reason to shift through planes prior to this.
This is a second for me.
Because you guys are moving through a static gate, you don't feel many of the effects that you've heard kind of occur with plane shift spells as you really step through on one side and immediately feel yourself just slightly pushed the rest of the way through the portal, uh, almost stumbling a little bit, um, but easily catching yourself on the other side of the portal. You are in uh, a dimly lit teleportation room. Um, you see this room is covered in runes, and each of the four corners of it, there are beautiful, like almost like smoky quartz crystals that appear to be glowing, um, to like illuminate the room. And there is an open door with a couple uh, Earth Genasi guards in like full armor, kind of on the other side. As you guys step through, Sora flashes a little badge, and Narissa Clearwater gives all of your tickets over to the guards who inspect them and inspect all you students thoroughly before they wave you on. And you, um, Narissa Clearwater, and Sora are free to reign in this huge city that is Crystal Fall. Now, to describe the city a little bit, um, none of you have ever been to the plane of Earth. Crystal Fall, uh, you probably heard in classes beforehand that the plane of Earth um, has no sun, moon, sky. It has nothing like that. It's fully subterranean. Um, no matter how much you dig, you'll reach some surface. Um, that being said, there are incredibly vast caverns um, that sometimes are uh, like 1 to 10 miles before you reach the top of the cavern. Um, this is a very, very large cavern. You can see it's almost kind of been, it looks like it's been carved out in like a half sphere, like a dome. You see multiple roads leading up this kind of incline at the edges of the dome and leading through like very, very relatively small tunnels, probably 20, 30 feet in height, almost building like roads to different cities in the plane of Earth. And in this cavern, Crystal Fall, aptly named, you see all around the walls of the cavern huge, huge waterfalls made of this like smoky quartz that's illuminating the entire cavern with extremely bright light, uh, just kind of like cresting down the walls uh, all over the cavern. You see huge stalactites uh, kind of reaching down from the ceiling over the city. And in the middle of this city, you see uh, a huge shimmering spire um, made of pure translucent quartz that rises from the heart of the city and actually connects with one of the falling uh, stalactites. Uh, Looking around, this place is very, very beautiful. There are gems of all different colors, kind of lighting the different paths and walkways. Obviously, uh, a seemingly very wealthy city. Um, you see, it's bustling with different uh, people, a lot of Earth Genasi, but also a lot of dwarves and deep gnomes, um, kind of walking around and uh, doing business with each other. Um, yeah, 100%. That's kind of where you step out, and this scene is in front of you. Um, what is your first kind of move now that you're in the plane of Earth and you're in this city?
Looks to the leader.
Does the quest mention who to talk to learn about where exactly the heart of the mountain is that we're retrieving, or like who took it, roughly? Anything like that?
Uh, did you ask where, or were you just
If
saying you
there's
needed
someone we
to?
need to talk to learn about the heart of the mountain, anything we
Uh,
should know where it is.
you were given no official contacts in your quest description. Um, you can
Okay.
do with that as you will.
Hmm. Slightly complicates things.
We could just ask our guide about it.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
I mean,
I'll
I
look for.
assume you guys are kind of talking this over,
Yeah,
like
we're
in
talking it
character.
over. Realizing there's not an official contact. I'll look over to the guide and ask if she knows anything about it.
Well, in my experience, a large portion of an adventurer's job is to track down roots of information on their own. Um, makes sense you weren't given a specific contact here in the plane of Earth. You've never been here. Uh, should be part of your own learning and studies to have to find places to track down information.
Orion's just nodding along, rubbing his chin. He's thinking.
So, Orion, I have a few ideas myself. We could either, go the classic route of maybe going around a tavern asking about. Um, However, another idea, by thinking of this heart of the mountain, might be some kind of special item. I could see and find a library and read up on said item, see if there's any history about it, or even, if there's any recent stuff to actually guide us down our path.
I'm down to start there. We can start with the library.
All right, Miss Guide,
Hmm.
what would happen to be the uh, best library in this town?
Well, I don't read a lot, so I couldn't tell you the best library, but I know of a couple. Um, one, well, they're both kind of members only, but one is a lot easier to get into than the other. If you want me to take you to that one, it's called well, it's in a place called the Gem Cutters Guild Hall.
And what about the other one, just in case the first one doesn't go well?
Ah, that's the Shimmering Spire.
Okay.
Probably a lot
Uh,
of information there if you can find any way to get in.
Fair enough. Might as well go with the path of least resistance right now, but if we're still left with wanting information, we could always try there next. Anyway, ma'am, lead on.
As we're walking, I'm gonna keep an eye out for any sort of newspaper or newsstand. This is a city. There might
100%.
be a crier of some kind.
Local news. That's also a good one, dude.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Uh, perfect. Give me a perception check.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. As you guys are moving through the streets, being led around by Sora, uh, you do see, um, uh, boom, uh, you walk through a large, kind of more open area of town, uh, walking through different stalls made of carved crystal, um, and like precious stones. Uh, um, huge stalls filled with shimmering gemstones, different magic weapons, rare minerals, and like weird bioluminescent plants. Uh, you see yourself heading through a market, um, and you do find someone who is selling little crystal tablets, um, not the actual technology, but literal uh,
Stone
like
tablet.
hunks of stone with uh,
Cuneiform tablets, let's
news
go!
with news like written out in them. Um, uh, they are selling for a gold piece.
Uh, I will buy one
Cool.
and hope to God I can read it.
What languages do you know?
Uh, Aquan and Common.
You do not know the language that this is written in.
I'll tap O'Ryan on the shoulder and go, I grabbed a newspaper. I can't read it. I don't know this language.
I'm gonna be honest. I have a hunch what language it's in. I don't think I have it, but I'll try.
Sure. What languages do you know?
Celestial, Common, Infernal, and Primordial.
Uh, you are able to read one section that's in primordial.
Oh, that's cool. What's it about?
Um, uh, it. Let me roll a luck check. To see if it's about the specific thing that you want.
Oh, we're bad at these.
Yup.
Especially when Caleb makes them more difficult.
High or
Well,
low, or evens
high.
or odds.
Hi. Even with
High.
Caleb's thing, we still lost like 7 in a row. Cameron.
Honestly, you would have had way better odds just saying like high, low, evens or odds like every time. I think the fact that it changed every time,
If we just kept saying high over and over again, we would have won.
yeah. Like it's still insane that you missed
We
that many
lost that
50-50
many.
odds, but still. Okay.
I mean, it was super funny how we were like low, it was high, low, it was high. All right, fine now, high, it was
It's
low.
There
He
is
cut out.
from what you're reading, the Great Khan of the city of the sevenfold maze work and Lord of all of the plane of Earth will be visiting the city in a week.
Oh my god. Huh. Well, I'll read that and then I'll tell Nico. It's the only part I can read. I don't
Alright.
speak
King
the
will
main
be
language
visiting.
of the plane of Earth.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I would say to ask Sora to read the newspaper for us, but I doubt she wants to read through an entire newspaper for us.
Yeah. That's
I figured I should ask the party, because isn't there a spell for this?
Shit, not that I have. I
it's
don't
a
have
first
comprehend language.
have it. It's a first
It's fair.
You know, next time when we're going to a different plane, I'll pick up comprehend language.
I'm gonna check
Fair enough.
something. Yeah, nope, I don't have it either.
Yeah, unless
How's it-
there's celestial, common, or draconic on there, then
I already tried Celestial.
Draconic is the only one of yours that's
Is there
different.
Draconic?
hey,
God.
is there anything draconic on there?
Uh, I'm gonna roll a different luck check. You don't want you want a 19 or a 20.
Damn.
No,
Yeah.
nothing of draconic.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I figured. I mean, might as well give it a once over.
I'll look
I'm
back
assuming
to
the
Sora.
obvious. Most of it's probably in fucking Terran or whatever the Earth language is.
Nah, Terran.
Which no one ever carries because it's such a niche language.
There's nothing in abyssal.
With shot.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh well. Man, I really hope a lot of the books that we're about to go, at least try to read, aren't in Terran or whatever the language is. Actually, let's just ask the lady what the language is. I mean, we assume Terran, but you know, I haven't been
This is
I
all
haven't really
written in
been
Terran,
studying
isn't
you want
language.
you want to know? You can ask.
Sora, what is the language that a majority of this paper is written in?
Uh, Terran.
All right,
Hold it.
thank you. I haven't studied much on languages of the realms.
Understood. Uh, do you have a mage in your party?
I'm a mage.
I point at the guy she's talking
Slowly
to.
point at the kid that's talking.
You know, in hindsight,
Understood.
bringing comprehend language to a different plane would have been very useful. Um, and they say I'm the smart one, right? God.
Well,
Wait, do
uh,
we need to read something?
In
It's in
Terran,
Terran.
Okay.
do you have a
cool.
way to read things,
Yeah.
Crab?
You do?
Comprehend languages.
I pass you this what is essentially a brick with the writing on it.
Cool. I'm going to use comprehend languages. What does it say?
How do you have
Uh,
comprehend language? I don't.
Rune Knight.
Rune Knight. Based.
Incredible.
Our crab
Um,
man with the tiny cowboy hat.
you read uh that there was an attack on the city last week by a small terrorist group that is very actively anti the Great Khan. Um, and this terrorist group stole the prized possession of this city, the heart of the mountain. Um, it gives like a little hook at the end, a little newspapery hook that's like, "Will the city ever shine as brightly again?"
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So apparently, a terrorist organization has stolen something from the Great Khan because they don't like him. I don't know why. Yeah, that's all this says.
Is it the thing we're looking for?
Probably, seeing as it mentioned something about will the city ever shine as brightly as it did before.
Okay, should we go talk to the city guard then? They'd probably have information on that.
Maybe.
After the library.
Sure.
I don't think you guys are gonna be able to read much in the library, but I'm just gonna keep staring at the pretty rocks.
How long does comprehend languages last? An hour?
I think
Cool.
it's
An hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Dope. Yeah, you get to the library pretty quickly, which again, it's not a library in and of itself. It is a guild hall that you're getting to that holds a library within it. Um, uh, you see a uh, grand building um, adorned with intricate carvings, uh, and inlays of like different gems and precious metals, uh, and beautiful like artistic depictions of the city's history and culture. Um, as you head inside, you see um, more of these like smoky quartz crystals, but lit up in like a dull, glowing red color, keeping the light very low in here. And you see um, a like huge, like beautiful entryway covered in art. Like a couple desks where you see some attendants at this guild hall are like sitting. And then like further down this guild hall, you see like a large meal room, as well as a large uh, looks to be like work or crafting room, where you see lots of like workbenches and tools, um, like very meticulously arranged on the walls. Um, But yeah, you come in and see a huge earth elemental. Um, boom. Sorry. Okay. Uh, yeah, you see a huge earth elemental, uh, like long, beautiful, like gem dreads going down the back of her head, but still mostly made of just like normal rock, standing at like 14 feet tall, but currently sitting behind a large desk. As you all enter, you see like a bunch of rock on her face cracks and shifts. Lots of like dust and pebbles kind of fall from her face as a smile forms in her face. And you hear emanating from like her chest this like deep resonant welcome. I Gruna. Who you?
I'm Orion.
I'm Eden.
Oh, right on,
I nod.
Eden.
I'm Nico.
Nico.
Sore.
Sore. Good names. Good small names.
I point to the crab. This is
What?
Krav.
Ooh. Crab. What you do for Gruna?
I'm guessing we would have gotten a paper that shows that we're on this job that was sent to the academy.
I know our last job was like on the crystal, not like a paper.
Um,
Also, you were given like quest requirements and such, like an assignment paper, but you don't have official papers being like, "Hey, I'm an adventurer on official business" kind of thing.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
just
like we
like
happen to be
you
here for
have
this.
literally like if you were to show some random person in a shop in Mexico like
Yeah,
a piece of paper that's an assignment from your teacher to like talk to a Mexican person.
it's a great mental
Like
image, though.
super like it would
The most
not be
racist
useful
teacher.
here.
I would love if someone, I was just running a shop, some kid comes up to me, and is just like, "So I have an assignment," and I'm like, "Okay."
Oh, you're going on vacation? Talk to 5 Mexicans.
It's like,
But I'm
okay,
going to
cool.
France.
Well, good luck.
hey, good luck finding 5 Mexicans in France.
I believe in you. I have hidden
I
5
can tell you who's
Mexicans
in
around.
Paris. The French.
Nonetheless, I'll say we are fledgling adventurers here on a quest to find the heart of the mountain, and we were wondering if we could use your library to do a little bit of research.
Lie.
Book room.
I think they like small words.
This is
Nico
not the situation
translates
for
it.
me.
The book room.
Karab, this one's all you.
Oh my god.
Big. I read big books. Are you slow clapping?
Who
No.
did that?
No, I'm cracking my fingers.
Good God,
Dog,
bro.
I really
Good God,
I
bro.
thought Sor was slow clapping.
Bro,
Oh, dog.
it would have been so over for us, bro. It would have been so
Uh,
over.
I
Neanderthal
needed
molecule
it
shoves the
more.
desk out of
Gruna-
the way and starts beating our ass.
Gruna goes, okay, you going guild member?
How does one become a guild member?
Make pretty things.
Hmm.
You guys did see outside and like walking in. This place is it's called the Gem Cutters Guild.
Yeah, I mean, I figured it. They make gems and stuff. Hmm. Do they have to be permanent? Sorry. Real?
You see Gruna sits and thinks for a solid 30 seconds.
Me,
And
Ian,
she
thinking about
goes,
using prestidigitation.
how you make not real pretty.
I, uh, I want to use prestidigitation in my hand to create, like, of course, a non-magical trinket, but it's gonna be like an opulent brooch or something like that with like gems and everything on it.
That's
Um,
worth it, like 10 gold.
It
give
doesn't say
me
anything because
give
it's
me just a
fake.
spellcasting check.
Yeah. Let me just what was it be like the spell attack or whatever it would be?
No, this is just an intelligence check for you.
It's roll intelligence.
Gotcha. Whee! 19 plus 4, 23.
23. There are a lot of earthquakes that kind of happen just all the time. You guys feel a mini earthquake as Gruna jumps up to her feet and starts dancing around with glee. Just boom, boom, boom. You hear like her giddy just laughter. Um uh she like looks down and goes, I have I
Well,
have pretty.
Um, the pretty was within you all along, and I kind of like wave my hand over and it disappears. And I push my hands their way, so it's like, ooh, it's within you.
the magic trick.
Um Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm trying my best, guys. I really am. 18.
18. You see she goes and collapses into a pile of rocks.
Oh my god! Oh, sir, what have I done?
You see rising out of the pile two like rocky arms start sifting around the pile of rocks that she
Oh my
is
god.
Oh no!
searching
Oh,
for
jeez.
it.
Oh god!
Searching for the pretty thing inside her.
Oh god.
I told her that what I was making was not real. I'm so sorry, guys.
You see after like literally like a minute of these arms sifting around, Gruna like very slowly reforms into herself and goes, no find. Hid well. I'll find soon. You and guild.
Hell yeah, guys.
Congratulations, Eden.
So where do
Oh,
you want
yeah.
us to meet you after?
That's an. I mean, we could always meet up back at like. Sora, what's like a good like? Actually, hold on. Our professor. Sorry, teacher. Do we have like room and board while we're here, or do we also have to pay for that?
There's a figure out there.
You will have to pay for that.
I
Gotcha.
got us
Is
covered.
there
We'll
any
find an inn.
places recommended by the school, or is it another one of those? Hey,
What? Sorry?
it's an adventuring thing. You know, figure it out yourself.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is I'm literally just here to spectate as well and make sure you guys don't permanently die. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to stop answering questions too.
Yeah, fair enough. Sora, what are some reputable
Reputable?
taverns? Or
Like the lame
unreputable?
ones?
How about we'll go in between lame and cool, mid tier.
Average tavern.
The
Glimmer
average
Hollow's
tavern.
kinda mid.
We'll go there. I'll meet you guys at that tavern. Something hollow.
Well, I'm sure Eden will figure it out.
Yeah, I didn't hear the I didn't hear the first part.
First word was cut out.
Wait, what was cut out?
When you were saying the tavern name, the first
Oh.
word got cut out, so I heard something hollow.
Yeah, it's called Glimmer Hollow Tavern.
Glimmer Hollow. Okay, cool.
I guess we'll go there and I'll secure us a few nights.
I mean, we can also do the other part of our job there because now we have to learn about terrorists, which I don't think we're going to learn in many other places.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a good idea. You can do that.
Yeah, and if you have to go somewhere else, just I guess you could like ask like the barkeep or whatever to hold a message for me before when I get there, in case you need to go somewhere.
I'll just come find you if we have to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he can track you by smell.
Ooh. Yeah, don't say that. That's weird.
I never said that. Now I need to learn this skill so it becomes true. I can't have my friend being a liar.
Yeah. Wait, Nico, do you think Orion's a bloodhound? He's a blood hunter, not a bloodhound. Completely different things, Nico.
Okay.
Do I have a cookie for that?
I've given Orion an idea.
What, like Hound's Nose cookie? I don't know.
No, I don't.
A dog biscuit, if you will.
Whatever, I'm walking to the tavern thinking now. Orion has
Yeah.
ideas.
A Scooby
100%.
I
So
I'm walking with him.
as a guild member, you're allowed to take one guest with you into any of the like partially public, partially guild member only places in the guild hall, including the library.
Mhm.
But there are places in the guild hall that only you can go. That being said, do you want to bring your comprehend languages
Yeah,
to
I
the
was about to
library
say,
with
like,
you?
I'm bringing Karav. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find like a Terran for Dummies book to translate.
Oh man. Dope. Karav and Eden head into the library. Now, I'll allow both of you to make investigation checks, or one of you to make an investigation check with advantage. But before you roll,
Mhm.
tell me exactly what you're looking to find here.
Um,
What information specifically?
I am definitely going to be trying to find any information on the heart of the mountain, because I even suspect that it might be some kind of stone or gem And if some place is gonna have something on very rare or special stones or gems, it would be this place. Um, so that's exact, and any history, recent or past, about it that might give us some insight on how to find it or get it. How about you, Karav?
I want to know who this con guy is.
Oh, the leader of the plane.
Yeah, I want to know about him.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
Yep.
And so, do we with both of those that we're looking for? Is it still going to be
All
only
right.
one of
Sorry.
us, or do we both do it?
So in that case, since you're looking for different things, it will just be an investigation check from each of you.
Cool.
Cool. I'm great at these.
Watching with anticipation.
Dirty 20.
4.
What a disparity.
Mm.
You know,
He didn't end up with a negative number this time.
For you, so you start looking around the library, and it's been probably an hour and a half since your last meal, and you feel your stomach rumbling, something fierce, and immediately lose focus, and start looking at cookbooks, Karav.
see,
Um,
find a seafood cookbook.
and you find a cookbook written by uh, a man named uh, Bartholomew. Uh, no last name, just Bartholomew. Um, and in parentheses under it, literally on the front page, like as his author name, it says in parentheses, "I'm the Great Khan."
Oh,
Nice.
is there
And it's a
citation?
huge ass cookbook. Sorry.
Is there any sort of like backing that that he's the Great Khan?
None that you find.
I mean, the
Excellent.
book says it, so
You
it must be true,
It
right?
says he's the Great Khan.
you see, reading this, first of all, lots of like really delicious looking meals. You see, there's a large section of this for meal prep specifically for while you're out on adventures. High protein and high calorie meals to get you through certain adventures. Um, you see, there are kind of more expensive sections with meals made from the flesh of great worms. And then there are more kind of down to earth uh, chapters about meals made from um, like just animals you'd find in nature, just like antelopes and fucking deers and lions and shit. As well as in that section, you also find werewolf, which for sure werewolves are like sentient people. But for some reason, it was included in this uh this like beast kind of section. Um, that being said, uh, yeah, it's an interesting read. A lot of good recipes. You see a little like forward, like about the author kind of thing. Uh, that just says, "Hi, I'm Bart. These are my recipes. By the way, Joe stole like 12 of these for his restaurant."
Is there a
Um,
section on rock candy?
you wouldn't know, but no, there is not.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I was about to ask because there's actually rock candy.
No.
Is
uh,
there a section on crab or seafood?
uh,
Well, I mean, there's no ocean in the.
there is a large section on seafood, but you see, it's mostly like it's fish, um, a ton of shark, and then kraken calamari.
Ooh.
You don't find any crab.
Okay, good.
All right. With that, for a 4, not bad.
I agree.
Eden, you
Yo.
you look through different books and tomes in here, and there is you see an old uh book written by some member of the guild, no author name kind of written, just like kind of uh various extensive notes and thoughts by one of the guild members of this Gem Cutters Guild uh, about the exact properties of the heart of the mountain. First of all, um, the heart of the mountain is a massive crystal, uh, multifaceted. Uh, it's probably 10 feet in diameter, give or take.
Good
It's
God.
not it's not perfectly it's not like a ball or an oval. It's uh
It's a boulder of a fucking gem.
it's a very uneven, uncut boulder that radiates uh like beautiful, soft, ethereal light. It's said. Um it's said to be a fragment of the heart of uh, the Titan of Earth herself, and in that the part of her that uh, before the founding created the plane of Earth itself um, around it. It's supposed to be imbued with immense power in ancient magic. um, uh, it has while it's been a very, like, stationary, almost like art piece and symbol of power for this city for a long time, over 100 years easily. Um, it's said that, it has been wielded, before as, um, a weapon, by the great Khan himself. Um It gave him enhanced abilities of geological mastery, elemental protection. It gave him uh, immense vitality and rapid healing, and uh, noted to be godlike strength and endurance. Um, yeah.
Do we have any kind of like last known location of it?
Last known location of it that you can find
Mhm.
was
With the con?
the city. The no,
Gotcha.
this city. Like over 100 years ago, when the Great Khan took over the seat of the Great.
Gotcha. So it was almost it
Khan,
was put on display. It was
he
a
united. Yeah, he through the use of this extremely powerful artifact, united uh, all 5 major cities of the plane of Earth, took his seat as the great Khan of the Sevenfold Mazework and the Lord of the plane of Earth. And in a time of extended peace, um, after years and years of reform and resistances against him, um, he left the heart of the mountain at Crystal Fall, um, as they were the first city to side with him when he fomented insurrection.
Okay, so Heart of the Mountain should, as far as we know, be on display in the city. So probably asking a local about where it's at might help. Um, okay, not too shabby. Oh, I could ask one of the other guild members here too. If anything, they would probably know something about it. Uh, hey, Karav.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go talk to the one of the guild members.
Mm,
Actually, I'm curious if I wonder if they have any food here because I saw you really looking at that cookbook.
maybe.
All right. Does this guild hall have like a communal kitchen for the guild members?
Yeah, 100%. You would have actually seen it on your way in.
Uh,
They have a large kitchen, and then a large eating hall.
all right. Karav. Don't be too greedy, but get yourself something to eat. And is there anybody currently sitting down getting a bite right now? Who am I dealing with around me?
Let me see. Um, yeah, you see, um, a kind of like scrawny for his size, kind of lanky, tall half orc, wearing like a long button shirt with a vest over it, and a little tie. Um, like very nice clothes, kind of rolled up to the elbows. Uh, and a large kind of mounted like set of jeweler's glasses with like 6 extending lenses that he can flip on and off, just kind of pressed up against his forehead. Um, and he is currently devouring quickly a meal of some kind. Smells like meat, looks like meat.
Yeah, I'll go up to him.
Yeah, 100%.
Um, Hello, sir. I'm
Oh.
new to the guild, and I have a question. If you might be able to help me.
uh, he keeps shoveling food into his mouth, but kind of looks up at you while he's doing so and raises an eyebrow.
I am. I became a member of the guild because I'm curious about the heart of the mountain. I'm new to town, and I am uh, want to gaze upon it. I want to find it.
He finishes his plate fully. Um, see, kind of makes his last swallow and goes, "Hmm, interesting. How old are you, kid?"
Um, I'm currently in high school in from my realm, the material plane, part of the
Hmm,
adventuring school there.
all right. Let's walk and talk. Got to get back to work.
Of course.
Uh, he starts walking back through the guild hall, back to this like workroom. Um, and kind of sits on the bench, flips his like little jeweler's kit back on, flips a couple lenses down, and starts going back to work on a beautiful diamond, um, that he's cutting and polishing. Um,
Kind of reminds
and
me
he
of my
goes,
father in a way with his with my
"Oh,
father's tinkering.
100%, absolutely." Um, uh, and you do get kind of like a flash of deja vu as he really doesn't look at you. He doesn't take his eyes off his work while he talks to you.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm used to it.
100%. He goes, "So you're looking for the heart of the mountain.
Mhm.
I heard it got taken by terrorists."
Oh, if that's the case, our reason for being in the plane is we were actually hired to find it and get it back.
Hmm.
I'm
Uh,
pretty sure my friends right now are doing some research in the taverns, trying to find more out about terrorists. I came here to find more about the heart of the mountain.
Interesting. Well, uh, I don't know. You know, I don't really know a lot. I don't know who took it. I keep my head out of a lot of politics and honestly a lot of world news. Um, I don't know which terrorist group took the gem. Um, but
He
I
like me
know it
for real,
was
for real.
I know it was supposed to be very beautiful. Um, honestly, for as long as I've lived in the city, uh, never went and saw it.
Hmm. Well, thank you for the information. By the way, you've got a nice piece of work there. My father is a craftsman himself, and I can really appreciate something that people really put time into.
Hmm. Well, thanks. Aren't you a craftsman too?
Uh,
Wear the badge of
well,
the guild.
yeah, let's just say getting in here, I I produced non-material pretties that impressed the person at the front.
Did you use an illusion on Gruna? You know, her synthetic brain just can't process that.
Really?
No.
Quite an
Honestly,
illusion, yeah.
I didn't know she was synthetic. Personally,
Yeah. So she's she's awesome. She rules. Um
she seems very kind.
it's not super easy for a lot of people to awaken elementals to any form of like real sentience. Um
Hmm.
and kind of like flips up his glasses, looks around, and honestly, it was kind of a botched job. She's she's missing a couple rock chromosomes. You get my drift.
Yeah. My father. He's had a few mistakes himself in the things he's created.
But she's lovely. I mean, she's it honestly such a beautiful presence to have in our guild.
She seems
Um
like she really like lightens up the place.
oh, 100%. And as long as she can't tell illusion from real. She doesn't get metaphors a lot, but she can
Mhm.
tell a very finely crafted piece of art or rock or stone. Um,
Gotcha. Yeah,
yeah.
my illusion was quite immaculate, which I guess
Well,
explains why
I
I'm
can
here.
imagine. It's
um,
easy to make a beautiful illusion.
Nonetheless, I don't want to besmirch the good name of this guild. So after I leave, I'll
Oh,
probably like
listen,
cancel the guild membership or
it
something. Because that
truly, it's not that deep. We don't take it
okay,
very seriously here. Um, it it's a the guild as it stands from what I've discerned is a shadow of what it used to be in times of constant conflict and war. Um, now it is exactly as it sounds. It's just a gem cutting guild.
gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
do you have a business card? I mean, you seem to be really good at your craft. If I'd like to definitely talk to you if I need stuff of gem work in the future.
Uh, sure. Um, he hands you over a card that says Thorn Briarwood.
Pleasure to meet you, Thorn Barwood. I'm Eden.
Eden, nice to meet you, man. Best of luck with getting the Heart of the Mountain back. Um, it's kind of a lot to put on children.
That's what we
I
signed up for.
Hey, well, good for you guys. Um, he flips his glasses down and continues working.
All right, I'll go pick up Karav from the kitchen and head over to the
Crab,
Ate
you
all the
have
guild.
food.
devoured literally every last scrap of food in this guild hall.
Oh God.
Yeah, that
Uh,
sounds about right.
it honestly was pretty delicious. Um, there were a couple times when you like crunched down on something and you were like, "Oh, that's for sure rock. There's some sort of stone in there." But it was so tasty that you just kept chewing and swallowed.
He took the receptionist's lunch. Oh no.
uh
All right.
yeah,
Crap,
food
let's
was
get the hell out
delicious.
of here.
You guys dip. Let's head over to the other part of the party, Nico, Orion, and Sor. As you guys are brought through the streets by Sora and Narissa Clearwater, uh, Sora is starting to move a little faster, actually. Um, you guys, with your short freshman legs, uh, kind of almost have to jog to keep up with her as you can see she's very, very light on her feet. And now that she's like actually speed walking, it's almost the speed of like a fast jog for you guys. Um, oh, hold on.
Have-
Sorry.
I have the
Gotta,
mobility drug ready, and I'm so tempted. I won't. Not for now.
sorry. One sec, guys.
Yep.
I imagine is a domesticated
Yeah, we're done on
from
cows.
the.
All right,
Oh,
Nico.
Good.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
I had this
100%.
page up waiting.
You're all right. That's all right. We'll talk about it later.
No, we won't.
No, probably not. Awesome. Yeah. Nico, Orion, and Sor, you guys have to kind of run to keep up with Sora as she speed walks through the streets. You guys find yourself heading uh, far, almost to like the backmost part of the city. You see, as like this large city was built. Um, Starting kind of in the middle of this large cavern and moving towards the wall, you find yourself finding like a lot of large residences and different businesses built into the wall of the cavern and kind of rising up into the air as large staircases rise up it. Um, that being said, you find a large sign as Sora brings you um, to this tavern uh, that has a large, like roughly cut crystal on the sign, and the sign itself glows with magical ink. Um, as you see the name Glimmer Hollow Tavern on it. You
Ooh.
guys open the door and look in, and you see tables and chairs carved from amethyst and quartz, kind of sprawled about the room. A large hearth uh, that has no wood in it, but instead has uh, like a large crystal in the center of it that has little veins of flowing magma that just flow up and down around the sides of it, um, providing heat for the tavern. Um, you see, it's you're not sure what time of day it is right now. You saw a lot of hustle and bustle in the city, but in this tavern, at least currently, you only see like a group of three dwarves uh, deep in their cups, sitting like in a corner booth, and all just like talking with each other in kind of hushed tones. And you see um, uh, like a small deep gnome, this Sverfneblin, standing on one of the bar stools, like bellied up to the bar, and kind of making googly eyes at the bartender, who is this jovial, like kind of uh, chubby dwarf woman with a large beard, braided with all kinds of gems braided into it, and a long ponytail that goes down her back. Um, and you see Sora looks at you guys with a look that previously you hadn't seen from this kind of tired and exasperated person. And she goes, "Find a booth. I'll get us drinks." And she heads over to the bar.
Okay.
Booth
I
time.
guess we find a
Booth it is.
booth.
Yeah, 100%. Uh, sick. About a minute later, um, as you guys take a seat at this booth, she comes back holding a lot of like crystal mugs in her hands, uh, similarly carved out of like amethyst and geode, kind of purplish, pretty material. Um, and you see there are mugs with different drinks in them, and she takes one that's like it honestly looks like very like slushy liquid like almost like liquid cement that sloshes around in the mug, and she takes it for herself and starts drinking it. And she goes, "Oh man, awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys decided to bring us to a place we could drink." And she kind of pushes forward the rest of the mugs. Um, uh, I'll describe what the different drinks look like to you guys, and y'all can tell me which ones, if any, you want to drink. Um, there's one that looks to be uh, a kind of like luminescent, sloshing brownish liquid with just floating on the top of the drink, little bits of crushed red. Um, and you see at the bottom of the mug is just like one whole glowing mushroom. You see one that literally just looks like a dark beer, like a fucking Guinness. Um, you see one that is like this dark black liquid that every now and then you see little bits of like red and yellow starting to kind of glow to the top, in a kind of reminiscent way to lava, and you see a vibrant, glowing green drink with like almost like how margaritas have like a salt rim. This has like a
Yeah.
moss rim around the mug.
I will drink that one.
You're going for that one, okay?
I'm taking the moss.
You did cut out the second one, but I want the mushroom drink.
Then I
Oh.
guess I'm getting the lava drink.
The second one was literally just a Guinness.
Let's have the
I-
Guinness with the lava.
It's not a Guinness, but it looks just like a Guinness. It's just a very dark beer.
I think this is actually very, very unironic because I do not
Just-
like Guinness.
I actually had my first glass of Guinness last night, and it was pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm a big Guinness fan. But
I thought we had
I've
Guinness on St. Patty's.
mostly been drinking dark beers since I was a little kid. And only since I turned like 21 have I started to drink like lighter shit. um Sick. Boom. All right. So, sorry, who's grabbing what? Nico's grabbing the green
moss rim.
elixir. Who was grabbing the lava flow?
I'm grabbing the lava flow.
100%. And who was grabbing the one with the mushroom?
I got the mushroom drink.
All right.
I'm hoping it's what I think it is.
You drink this. You First of all, has Orion ever had alcohol?
I wouldn't say so. No, I'd probably say no.
Probably not. Um, Orion, you drink this. It certainly tastes interesting. This is kind of a sweeter drink. But you for sure taste like uh that for like a kid it almost tastes like weirdly like hand sanitizer because that's the only thing you can kind of equate it to. Uh um but it's like sweet, it's yummy, it's crisp and refreshing. You do get like a slight kind of tang of uh like a little bit of bitter and earthy kind of shit towards the end. Um uh do you eat the mushroom at the
Yeah,
bottom?
The
100%.
mushroom.
All right, 100%. We'll resolve that in a second. Um
I will consume the moss drink.
yeah, you consume the moss drink. Do you eat the moss with it?
Yes.
Yeah, got to get a little moss in every sip, right?
Yeah.
uh,
And Nico would have had at least some alcohol before, given how his father is. If this doesn't kill you, you're fine.
sick. Roll me a d10.
Oh. I'm about to change colors, guys. It's gonna be great. That's the one.
Okay, that's a 1. Roll me a d20.
15. All of my luck is getting burned on d20s today. I'll hit, but I'll do shit damage, guys. We're ready.
Um, for the next hour, you have the ability. Um, I should say first things first. Uh, it tastes very very minty, but also very herby. Um, with a very, very strong bitter taste at the end. Uh, and you get like whiffs of citrus. As you eat the moss with the sipping the drink, um, you feel almost your body kind of like shiver and get cold, and you kind of put the drink down and exhale, and you see frost come out of your mouth. And for the next hour, you only get to do it once, but you will be able to cast Ice Knife um, just once.
That's still something.
Yeah. Uh, boom, and Soar, the you drink the lava flow. Um, you raise it up to your lips. Uh, if you weren't a tiefling, you think it might actually burn you, as this is a hot mixed drink. This is a like like think like hot toddy. It's sweet and spiced, um, but it has this like uh full-bodied taste. And as you feel it kind of like go down your gullet, you feel your whole body get uh very, very like nice and warm. Um and uh you're a tiefling, right? You have resistance to fire already. You
Yeah.
now have immunity to fire.
Oh,
Uh
bet.
Give me a D100.
The dice is spinning. 32.
32. Uh, yeah, you have immunity to fire for 32 minutes before it goes back to your normal resistance.
Hmm.
That all being said, Chaston, roll me a D100.
Yes.
The one that's more dangerous. Get it out of the way now.
28.
All right, 28.
I miss my box of chocolates.
Um, holy shit.
Oh god. Is Orion about to die?
It's been a while.
Oh?
It's for sure been a while.
Down to that.
I'm gonna say give me I'm gonna say give me a D4, but before you roll,
Uh-huh.
I want it to be known. Your group is a 1. The dwarfs are a 2. The deep gnome is a 3, and the barkeep is a 4.
Okay. Go on, do something funny. Let's go. That's a 2.
2. The
It's the
dwarves.
dwarves.
Uh, you see a large crack appear in the stone roof of this bar, as you feel like a large, uh, kind of almost more localized earthquake. Uh, and you've been feeling them the entire time you've been here in the plane. You've almost tuned them out, even after just like less than an hour here. Um, that being said, you feel a more localized one. See the ceiling split, uh, and the dwarves look up just in time to see a black billy goat fall out of the ceiling
Oh my god.
and land on one of the dwarves. He goes, "Oh, you spilled my what the fuck?" The goat goes, "Nyah!" and kicks the dwarf in the head and sprints for the door.
I want it.
You want it? What are you doing to get it?
A running tackle. What else?
Yeah, okay, 100%. You can fully cut it off at the door. Give me a grapple check, athletics, or no, it is your athletics versus its athletics or acrobatics.
I can go jump on it too.
I believe in the heart of the car. That's a 21.
21. Yeah, you tackle it, wrestle it to the ground, and get its like face pressed up against the ground with your knee on its chest.
New friend.
And it starts to like lose its fight a little bit, and it just like lays there and goes.
New friend. I'm gonna pet it.
You uh as you're on the goat, you don't see it happening, but Nico, you see one of the dwarves storming over to Orion.
I will. You know what?
Orion's
I'll cut
talking
him
to
off.
himself. I don't know where you came from, but you're gonna be my new friend.
Nico, you uh step in front of Orion as this dwarf is storming over, and he presses one of his fat dwarven fingers into your chest hard enough to shove you back a couple inches, and goes, "You owe me a fucking drink, kid."
It wasn't I that spilled your drink. It was the goat. I don't think the goat has money.
He
You're
looks past you to where Orion is going, "You're my new friend."
also,
To the
I
goat.
don't know where you came
And
from. Also, a thing I'm saying.
what'd you say?
I also said I don't know where you came from, but
Roll a deception check.
I don't know where he came from.
You
Orion.
felt okay, to be clear, you felt immense magic rush through you as you
And
ate the
then the goat
mushroom, and
appeared.
then this earthquake happened and the ceiling ripped and a goat appeared.
Fair enough. Full deception.
Can I give advantage on this?
No.
Hey,
What'd you say?
20.
20. Holy shit. He goes, "Listen, it's your fucking goat now. You buy me a fucking drink."
Nico will sigh. Look at Orion. You owe me for this. As I pull out, as I look at, is there anywhere that prices are like listed?
Yeah, you see posted prices are as follows. um, Deep Stone Stout, uh, 10 gold pieces. Crystal Ale, 100 gold pieces. Lava Flow Mead, uh, 500 gold pieces. And Emerald Essence, 1,000 gold pieces.
Time to go check what he was drinking.
I will just give him 100. That gives him the second from the bottom.
You give him 100 gold pieces, and he goes, all right.
Get a crystal
Yeah,
ivy then.
we're. I certainly will. We're even. Thank you.
Although, given that I've given you so much, could you assist me with something?
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
You just give him a lot of money. When you're a paladin, this is your bread and butter.
19.
There you go.
19. He goes. He kind of hefts the gold pouch. He goes, "Let me get one more drink in me. Then, yeah, sure."
Thank you.
Goes, gets a crystal ale, on you. And kind of like sits up next to the bar and kind of motions for you to sit next to him at the bar.
I will walk
Uh,
over and sit next to him.
hell yeah. Meanwhile, you hear the little gnome behind him going, "Oh, come on, just for one night."
I knew it. I
And the
knew this
barkeep,
sounded. I
what?
knew. I knew this guy sounded reminiscent. I remember this fucker. I remember. I didn't forget.
The barkeep
It's like
just
the
goes,
Sierra Beetle.
"Honey, I'm married and I'm more than you could ever handle." Uh, uh, but this guy goes, "All right, kid, what's up? What can I help you with?"
We're looking to retrieve the crystal heart. The part of the mountain.
Part of the
He
mountain.
spits crystal ale in your face as he bursts out laughing. Uh,
Dwarf.
I'm going to
he kind of like
gingerly wipe it off, not removing the
wipes
smile.
the liquid out of his beard, kind of licks it off his fingers, and he goes, "Dude, I'm I'm sorry. I don't know if you heard. It was taken by terrorists,
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why the school sent
adult,
us.
real bad terrorists."
Again, it's why the school sent us.
Dude, what school?
Oh, I am from the current. I go to school at the academy in the material plane in Highwater. Our
I
assignment is to retrieve the heart of the
Sorry,
mountain
dude.
and return it
I
to the
don't know
city.
where that is. There's too many places and too many planes. I don't remember them all.
Nico's gonna nod knowingly, having lived in the astral sea for a majority of his life. It is true. But we have a job to do it, which is retrieving it and returning it to the city. If you have
Okay.
information on that, that'd be very helpful.
Give me one more persuasion check with advantage.
Another 19.
He kind of looks around, and kind of leans in and goes, "All right, listen. You did me a solid, so I'll do you one too. First things first, you don't want to go after these fucking guys. I promise you. You should rather just fail your quest. Um, that being said, if you're really fucking determined, my cousin was telling me he knows a guy who's part of that organization. Um, if you really want an in, I can get you in contact with my cousin."
That would be great.
All right. Uh, well, if I can't talk you out of it, can I get another ale before you die?
I was gonna say, while I'm at the counter, I'll slide 10 more gold to give him something a little lesser, but this is still nice to him.
He goes, "Thanks, kid." All right.
And then I'll
Well,
look over to the barkeep and flag her down because I do have to get us rooms for the night that I said I'd pay for, and also give her an excuse to ignore the gnome.
For a little bit longer.
Oh yes, I'll be right there. I'm so sorry. I gotta deal with a customer.
Sick. He goes, "All right. Hey, and kid, if you don't die and you do become rich and famous, remember me, Garrick Ironhide."
I will, Garrick. Thank you. The name's Nico, though, not Kid.
All right,
Okay,
Nico.
kid.
This is a new ally. He
Uh,
is by osmosis. He is my friend. That's how this works.
What'd you say? What's he
This guy
called?
is indirectly my friend now. This is how this works.
Oh no.
I'm adding him to allies.
Friends by proxy.
Eric
Uh,
Ironhide.
Awesome. Yeah, Garrick Ironhide. Uh, you see, he goes back over to the table, with the rest of the dwarves, um, and takes out a little, uh, what you can pretty easily recognize as a sending stone. It's it's like seeing a fucking like really like a pager, in this
Bro, that's
game.
some old tech you
I am
got
now.
there.
I am looking at the beginning of the mobile.
Yeah, this is like the first form of enchanted like stone communication. Um,
Although this does
and
give
like
Nico an idea to ask Eden later. Hopefully he doesn't forget.
vibes. Yeah, he says something into it. Uh, Turns back over and gives you a nod, Nico.
I give him a nod back, as I will
um,
get us each rooms for. Let's see the price on the rooms first. Nico's not just gonna burn money. Strange
uh,
land.
yeah, 100%. Um, as opposed to the kind of expensive prices for a lot of these drinks, magical or otherwise. Um, the rooms are going for 5 gold pieces a night.
Uh, how many
Uh,
occupants can be in each
there
room?
there is an executive suite for 25 gold pieces a night.
I
How
am
many
Uh,
in.
can be? How many people can
and
sleep in
and
the executive suite?
each room has like either 2 twin beds or a queen bed.
Okay.
I'm assuming our guide and teacher, since they don't take care of us, I'm assuming they get their own rooms to deal with. At least I hope so.
Uh,
Can't
yes.
ask her either. So
We can't ask, but I'm hoping. But Wolf said yes, so
Yes.
there's
I
only
mean, it's
5 of
an
us.
easy and fair assumption to make.
yeah.
Korab will probably need a room all to himself because he's that fucking big.
Very large. Very large man.
So I will get 3 rooms for 3 nights for now.
All right. You get 3 rooms for 3 nights.
It's
Perfect. You
45
can subtract
gold.
that money. All right.
As Nico will return to the table. I'm suspecting while there's an Orion there hugging a goat.
His
Uh,
name is Stormy.
yeah. The goat is sitting in the booth, hands kind of crossed on the table with like perfect posture, looking like a human person. And as you sit back at the table, uh, Nico, this goat gives you the widest help me eyes you've ever fucking seen.
I give it just a nod of I'm a nod of acknowledgement, like I understand. Like
We're gonna
I'm
go on
pretty sure
adventures together and be the best of friends. It's gonna be great.
Uh,
maybe when we get back to the material plane, you could let Stormy stay at my place. There's more grass for him to have.
Oh, but
It
I
would
will take
probably
the
make him
academy.
happier.
It'd be awesome to have an animal companion for combat.
I'm guessing Stormy's eyes just get wider
Stormy
during
is
combat.
trembling. Stormy is
I
like
don't
visibly shaking.
I don't think Stormy is good for combat.
I could give him to my sister. I think she'd love an animal friend.
That might be good.
Get her enough gifts.
But I have us an inn to possibly find the heart of the mountain.
Oh, that's good.
And we have rooms here, 2 people per room except for Korav, who has his own room.
All right.
As a dog barks in the background off in an alley somewhere.
It's like, wait, there's dogs in the plane of Earth?
Ooh.
I mean, makes
Earth mutts.
sense.
You know, Santo had a dog from hell. It's time for me to get a dog from somewhere else as this character.
You do. It's a goat.
That's not a dog. Wait a minute.
What's the dog doing?
Hey, it'll be whatever you want it to be.
No, you're right. It's like the post of the guy who's like, "Oh, it's a reindeer." It's like a twig strapped to the top of its head. Like, it might be special.
100%. 100%. It about this time, you see Eden and Karav enter the bar.
Sor, I will leave it you to choose who you want to bunk with you. This way you're comfortable with whoever you bunk with. The other 2
Who
will
am?
take one room.
So Crab is getting his own room.
He's very big, yeah. It's not
I
really.
gesture to the size of Krav.
I know. I'm just trying to. Okay. You know what? I think I'll bunk with Eden tonight.
Actually, I can just be in the same room as Karav. I literally just need to sit. I don't have to lay down on anything.
Okay, I didn't account for that. Then I guess you can have your own room, Sor.
All right.
I mean, one of us could bunk with the teacher. I'm joking.
Dope.
I didn't pay for that room.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, you're like the only like girl in the party. You should get your own room.
I'm just saying. I hear only girl. I'm not gonna check, but I look at the goat because I don't know.
You're not gonna check.
Not now.
Okay. The goat kind of like side eye looks over at you, Orion, and shakes its head.
It's like, good God, who am I with?
But I'll look to Eden and wave him to come sit down, along with Karav.
Yeah, 100%. They come over and can sit at the booth. Eden,
So,
you sit down. By the way, Sora has had like 8 mugs of this like cement like drink at this point. And as you get in, Eden, she goes, "You, little and big one. Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. Y'all want some drinks? I'll get you some drinks." And she heads over to the bar.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, quick question: what are the laws of alcoholism? Or, I
Can
mean,
you
I
be
know we're in a
poisoned?
different plane, but
Oh, laws for alcoholism?
yeah,
is it illegal for us to drink?
like, is there actual like legal drinking
Oh,
ages?
uh, as long as you guys are seen as official adventurers, you can drink almost anywhere. Like
Gotcha.
in the material plane, it'll be more strict.
Yeah, because I mean, to be
High
honest, we're
water,
not
for sure, you
official.
cannot.
Yeah.
And a lot of the more civilized places in the world, you for sure cannot. But like anywhere that's like a little behind the times, and especially anywhere that's not in the material plane, if you're an
Hmm.
adventurer, you can go into any tavern and order a drink.
Gotcha. I mean, hey, I mean, who knows? I mean,
No
beer
law.
is probably their cleanest form of drinkable substance. Who knows?
I hope you're not saying that aloud.
No, I'm of course not. I'm just saying that,
To be fair,
like, as
Hunter, with you,
me.
it's like a coin flip with you. We never know.
I mean, yeah, but that's for you to figure out.
That's for
Nico
me to
will look at
decide.
Nico will look at Eden and go, "I have us an inn to possibly find the heart."
Oh yes. Speaking of the heart, so of course, stolen by terrorists.
Yes.
However, it is a incredibly powerful artifact, and I'll
Yeah, I
go
figured.
through like all of the shit that it was able to power the con with. It used by the con and was left here as kind of like a symbol of peace, as this place was the first one to join up with him.
Nico is going to. Nico is going to look at him, and then the wheels will spin for a moment as Nico thinks hard and goes, "If it's an artifact, does that mean we could attune to it like we did with the items before?"
I don't think we should, because it's not an item for us. It's an item for
Well, if it's
the.
a huge artifact, we might have issues moving it otherwise.
Well, they had to move it somehow.
They had to move it somehow, and if they did, if what you're saying is true that someone might have attuned to it, then we're fighting someone with a power similar, probably lesser, if not equal to the power of the Khan when he conquered
I
this realm.
feel like if they were able to attune to it, they'd be using it right now, and like we'd hear
Yeah.
that.
I assume there's something blocking them, or they don't fulfill some requirements to attune to it. And
I mean,
we could try, but it might be detrimental to our health.
a lot of the time, the stronger the thing, the harder it is to use.
Mhm.
It could have really strict requirements.
I mean, if we have to try, I am willing to.
Yeah, let's not. Let's not, Nico. Like, I'm not the party leader, but I feel like that's. I think we should not do that. All right, what do you think? Do you think we should not do that?
Only if we're in immediate peril and have no other choice.
Well,
Yeah.
doesn't it take a long time to attune?
Yeah, it takes an hour. Well, hey, some items attune instantly upon touch.
I guess we'll see then.
If it's, like you could touch it and then get instantly eviscerated by it. Like, I don't know.
Sora comes back to the table, carrying.
I hope she's not putting in a tab in my name, god damn it.
Hey,
I can only afford one of these drinks twice.
I'm just putting a blanket statement. If this goat ascends and the other party also kills it somehow, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be devastated.
This time, she brings back a mug with some of the emerald drink, the emerald essence, that you saw listed as 1,000 gold pieces
Oh.
on the board, and one that you didn't see on the board. You see a crystal clear cocktail with um, some light little like quartz crystals that have sunk to the bottom, and little like bubbles rising up from them. And you see like a almost like just a float on top of the drink, a little splash of some um like light amber colored liquid. Um
I definitely am taking a shine to the crystal one, the crystal clear one. Yeah, for sure.
yeah,
Pepsi
100%.
Crystal.
What'd you say?
Pepsi Crystal. It's completely
Pepsi
fine.
Something like
crystal.
that. Yeah, you take a sip of this. It is light and effervescent, with a slightly sweet, uh, like floral taste, um, and a clean, just like refreshing finish. Not refreshing like minty, but like just just like it's like one of those drinks you like take a sip, and you just feel the urge to go, yeah,
Like, having a nice like drink of like a cucumber water, like that kind of refreshing.
yeah, 100%. Um,
Hmm.
oh, by the way, your children, you're all buzzed.
I actually have resistance to poison, if that matters.
Why?
You're not buzzed yet, but you will be when
I
you
have
finish the drink.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can totally do this.
Because it's like, I don't need to eat. I don't need to eat, drink, or anything, but I'm here because, I feel like it'd be weird if I didn't partake. If I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
join
what
in.
adventurers do. They drink and they kill things.
And pillage.
You
I mean, hey, that's the
succeeded in
school
one of those
motto.
Yeah.
ways.
Honestly,
You've
that
only
beer looks
succeeded in one of these
fun
things.
as fuck to drink.
Stormy, we're
What a
gonna go on so many
waste. What a
adventures.
fucking waste.
Wow. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
So, Karav is not here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say he goes, I don't know, guys. I'm a little tired. I'm gonna turn in for the night.
He did eat a lot of food. He's tucking it out.
Yeah.
Does he drink?
He gets up. He does not drink.
I want the drink.
I also want that drink. Let's split this shit.
Yeah, you know what? It's $1,000 beverage. Like, should we? Are you sure, guys?
I look
What do
to you. I go stern. Are you trying to tell me I can't have this?
I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying, are you
As
sure?
they're discussing this, Nico has already drank it.
I will start charging an Eldritch Blast.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Bro, I hope it's on your dime.
I was already reaching for it. This is
The reason why I was being careful about it is that I was really just hoping. It's like,
Oh, I so see him. That's a 10.
That's a 10. They both see you.
I'm
reaching
They
for it.
both see you like quickly reaching for the drink. You snatch it up. Do you boys do anything?
Yeah, I was
I'm
already
charging an Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god!
I'm taking one drink and passing it around since they saw me.
I mean, you guys, all you see is him snatching the drink as quickly as possible and raising it up to his lips.
I pull a crossbow.
So this
You
is
what?
what alcohol.
You load your crossbow?
It's already loaded.
Oh, you fire it?
No, I just said I pull it.
Oh, you pull it. You pull your crossbow.
He Han Solos,
You see as you take a sip, looking at your companions, you see one of them is charging a spell at you,
I
and
pass
the
it to
other
the
one
one with the
has
spell
raised a
first.
crossbow in your direction.
I can take the crossbow better than I can take the spell.
Eden is literally disgusted by how the mortals fight over alcohol.
Is like giggling like a schoolgirl watching this. She's like,
Nico passes it off to Sora and just goes, "There you go.
You
Your
didn't
turn."
even say you wanted it. They point the crossbow.
You pass it over to Sora.
Take one sip and drink it and pass it around. We'll all drink it a little. It'll be that way. That way we share. It's good.
I stop charging the spell. I take a sip. How does it taste?
Yeah, it tastes herbaceous with a fresh, slightly bitter taste. And notes of citrus.
This is nice.
Hey, I don't know who's paying for this. Certainly isn't me.
I slowly pass it to
Sora
Orion.
goes, "Don't worry, it's on the tab."
Oh
Yo,
no!
who's Tab?
Oh no!
I'll never tell.
Someone should probably go ask about that.
Yeah, which is also why I was saying, hey guys, maybe don't drink the 1,000 gold drink!
She's already gotten most of it be on her own tab. So if she put
So
this on a bunch of students,
Hey, I mean, to be honest, you're an adventurer. We're adventurers. We should have been more careful about it if that's the case. It's on us.
I pass it to Orion.
You guys disgust me.
I'm digesting two sides of conversation. One saying to drink it, and the voice of reason on the other side of either.
as Nico will walk up to figure what go up to the bar Keith and ask which tab she
Alright,
put.
I'm a
that
party
would-
leader. I must accept the voice of reason as I put the drink back on the table.
The baby is
Sora,
upset.
who's
The
still
baby has
sitting at the
disappeared.
table, goes, "Ah, lame.
Why don't you finish the rest of it, Sora?
What?
You
I
could have it.
mean, that's no fun, though." Uh, Nico, you go up to the barkeep and go, uh, ask who the tab is under. And she goes, uh, yeah, it's her tab.
I just go, okay, I just wanted to make sure. As I will walk back to the table
Huh.
and
Oh.
just look at Orion. I just give him a thumbs up.
Okay. Everything seems clear to me, Eden.
I ain't gonna stop you.
All right.
Take my sip.
Yeah, you take your sip. I want to ask who drinks the majority of it.
I think that would fall onto Nico because I think he's the largest of the three sharing this.
You
I mean-
think I won't do this?
I mean, you just said he took a sip, and he took,
Yeah.
and well, Sora took. Sorry, Sora took a sip, and now it's up to Orion to see what happens.
You insult me, I go all in.
And yep, he drinks the rest.
All right, he chugs it.
Oh, I was hoping for a second drink.
Roll me a d10.
Is the moss still? Does this one have moss on the rim? I'm eating the moss.
It does have moss on the rim.
I'm eating the moss.
Weirdo.
It is too late as the drink is devoured.
Oh, the moss.
Roll me a d20.
One.
Interesting. For the next hour, you will be able to cast only once anti-life shell on yourself.
Holy shit! I got ice knife.
Let me pull this up in case it becomes important. There we go.
I will look over to the dwarf to see if anything, if his and see if he's looking at me for anything at this point.
He's not. He's just continuing drinking and chatting with his.
All right. Nico realizes he didn't get any information on what would how his cousin would get a hold of him, but
No, I've been thinking about that since you've asked the guy and he did the pager.
Nico shared with you. No, Orion saw how Nico got the
I mean-
information, so
He said he would get us in touch and then he used the pager. So somehow he's getting us in touch.
his cousin's gonna show up here.
Probably.
So we'll just wait and see for a bit until it.
How's
gets
Orion
to the-
feel, by the way? That's 2 drinks in, and they weren't small drinks.
Orion is properly drunk.
You're all my best friends. They do great things. And then his head slams down at the table.
I
Oh,
look
all
over
right.
at Stormy and I just reach over, pick Stormy up, and set them beside me. Don't run; he'll find you.
It's like he enjoys
Uh,
the chase.
Stormy goes.
I'll keep you safe, small furry one.
About an hour and a half goes by. Throughout this time, the bar starts to get way more busy. And it looks like you guys got in at a pretty good time. If you had to like equate it to something, you probably got in at like give or take 4 p.m. Not a lot of people like off like their like day jobs and shit yet, so not a lot of people in the bar. But as people are getting off, the bar is getting busier and busier. Um and eventually you see a kind of crowd of like six people, like three of them dwarfs, two deep gnomes, and uh, a large, like super well muscled earth genasi, all wearing like similar like city watch uniforms and shit. Um, kind of like burst into the tavern, all like laughing about some joke that was just made. Um, and you see one of the dwarfs kind of like lifts his head up, looking around the now busy tavern,
I think the fish
finds
person stands out pretty well.
well, yeah, but he's not looking for you. He finds his cousin and like the group of those three, and they head over to him and start talking. Uh, after a couple
I think our
minutes,
people is here.
sorry.
I whisper to the table, I think the people are here.
A lot of people are here, silly.
It's been an hour and a half. You might have sobered up a little.
Yeah, you're starting to sober up, Orion. Unless you
Mm.
kept drinking.
Was I handed more drinks?
No.
Then no.
Okay. Um. Yeah. You see some like nods and gestures over to your table. Uh. You see the dwarf in like the city guard uniform kind of nods. Goes up to the bar. And gets like three drinks in his hands. Downs one immediately, just standing there at the bar. And then brings the other two over to your guys' table, where he goes, "What's going on? Can I sit here?"
I look at him and I'll scooch over and go, you're welcome to.
Of
All
course.
right. Uh, slams an ale down on the table and scoots it over to you, Nico.
I
And
will
he
pick it up.
hoists himself up into the booth and goes, "So, I heard you guys got some business you want to talk."
Nika will nod and go, we have a few things we need. There's something we need to retrieve from that's important to the city for a job.
Okay, that's not a lot of
Heart of
details.
the mountain.
It's the heart of the
Did
mountain.
you say that,
Really
Orion?
Yeah.
He
Ruining
goes,
all my charismatic negotiation here. God fucking damn it! I was
Yeah,
like,
all right. I mean, you were talking. Listen, no, Cameron. This is so. This guy is a member of the terrorist group, right?
He-
Right,
he has
Cameron.
an in. I think he might be a double agent. I'm not sure. I'm not playing this smart. I'm playing this as my character. So calm it down there.
Don't act like he's ruining something because I can already sense it's gonna go horribly wrong.
Oh, it will.
Like, oh, hello, Mr. Terrorist. We would like to steal back the thing that you stole. Yes.
uh, he kind of looks around and goes, all right, shut the fuck up, kid. Um, so you're wanting the, the, the gym. That's what we'll
Yeah.
call it, gym. You want the gym. And, my cousin over there was saying you need me for some, introduction with these people. How old are you, kid? You look fucking young.
I am old enough. Is what
Give
Nico will
me,
say as he downs the booze.
give me. I think the best role for this is intimidation,
Are you
just to
intimidating?
like, not to like back him down, but to be like, yeah, I'm a grown man, but as like a little kid.
Hmm.
5.
5.
Fucking hell.
He goes,
All right, kid.
yeah, old enough. Right. Well, you want an introduction, I can do that. But I don't want any blood on my conscience. So I'm going to give you a place, and I'm going to give you a time. And I'm not going to show up there. Because if I have to watch you die, I won't sleep for a good 20 minutes, probably. And I need my beauty sleep.
Nico will nod.
Um, 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 Hell, um, listen, if you, I heard you bought my cousin a drink.
I did.
I would like one too for my services.
Nico will quietly pull out, and he'll do this under the table so the man can't see his actual coin purse. 100 gold and give it to him. That's the same drink I initially got your cousin. Go enjoy it on me.
Hey, thanks, man. Uh, Sweet. Yeah, he stumbles away, and before he, like, gets too far, he goes, "Oh, shit, yeah." Uh, Goes back up, and, like, it takes him a second to get up onto his knees in the booth, and whispers up into your ear, Nico. Um, Let me check what he whispers. The Crystal Gardens. 20 minutes after the crystals turn blue. Uh, and
Don't know how
he
to tell minutes here, but okay.
waddles off.
Nico will look over to our guide. When do the crystals turn blue? Very quietly.
How drunk is she at this point?
Sora?
She just passed out. Yeah,
Sora is starting to sober up. She is a seasoned and professional alcoholic.
Nice.
perfect. Nico has asked the question though, when do the crystals turn blue?
Huh? Oh,
Oh, like
uh,
you drink.
if I
I'm
had to
joking.
guess, probably about 6 or 7 hours, give or take.
Hmm.
It's like um we kind of tell time here a little bit by uh the color that some magic crystals around the city shine. Um Night and day cycles and so on and so forth.
That's understandable. What about the location of the Crystal Garden?
Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty close to the Gem Cutters Guild.
Nico will look at Orion and go, we need to be there 20 minutes after the crystals turn blue.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go to my room. I'm gonna take my 4-hour rest, and then we can prepare.
Yeah, so it looks
I'm
like
going to
because what roughly the I assume the crystals turn blue like what we would consider like what midnight or something.
Yes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Nico's gonna go
Listen,
up to the same room that Orion went into and go take a rest.
listen.
Yeah, me, you,
Edith's
and
internal clock is fantastic,
me, you, and Stormy.
but
I'm
yeah,
carrying Stormy very gently and very kindly.
Edith will also take his 4-hour long rest.
I'm not taking a 4-hour long rest. I'm just taking a short rest and
So I don't think
taking
you
a nap.
can.
A short rest 4 times.
I'm taking 4 short rests in a row where I'm sleeping all 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything from him. Yeah.
This is
All
just
right.
to stave off exhaustion a bit.
However, do you know what that means, guys? After, never mind. It's once per day, not per long rest. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I can use my notes again, but no, it's a once per day thing.
No, you can use
Well,
them on right when the crystals
literally
turn blue,
when
and
the
I'm going to
crystals
punch you
turn
in the throat
blue.
for it.
Yeah, that is true. When the crystals turn blue, I can look at my notes again,
I'm
guys.
going to punch you.
Listen, you could be salty about it, or you can join me in my madness. All right. Well, actually, it's Chasten's madness, but madness nonetheless.
No, Chess and I are in agreement with this. I'm going to punch you in the throat.
I'm not
Specifically.
mentioning it as Eden.
I'm too short to reach your throat, Cook, but I will try, damn it.
Oh, you're talking to Hunter as a person.
Yes!
What an
Oh
interesting
yeah.
challenge to make to a very tall, beefy guy.
Yep, I'm gonna walk up with my step stool, set it down in front of you, and climb up it. God
Yeah,
damn
because
it.
I'll let you do that. All right.
He's just gonna take a few steps back.
You got Cameron as the underdog? Yeah, I'll take money on that, dog. You give 80-20 odds. I'll put
Amazing.
some
I
fucking
have
money
someone who
down.
believes in me at least
So,
somewhat.
am I the ref or like what's going on?
Yes, you're the referee. You agree he's
Listen,
checking his notes, right?
Listen, I know if I go too far, you'll be able to at least get me off.
And I'm too short to go too far. So we're fine.
Exactly. That's why I said what I said.
Anyways, 4 hours of sleep.
We also have to pick
Sick.
out of game. Are we actually doing this diplomatically, or are we ambushing these people?
I mean,
Um,
I could be the live bait and try and do
We
it
have like two
diplomatically
very
since
different
I'm the
options of how to do this.
we
I'm the
could
contact.
pretend to be a recruit, like that we want to join them.
I think you should leave that to me, and you guys could ambush them from behind.
Well, we also need to actually get to where the heart is first. If we just meet them at the gardens and still not know where they have it.
Wait, Hunter, that's the
We
two
can
options. Right?
interrogate them.
Do we actively want to join and get to them, or do we interrogate and risk it? That's the game.
Yeah, if we interrogate, I mean, they can both go horribly wrong,
They can.
but I think interrogation might not work as well as
Because-
pretending to join up.
Wanting to join is going to be a whole round of deception from all of us.
Mm-hmm. But if we fight and interrogate, there's a good chance that we kill them all before we can interrogate them, or we fail at interrogation, and then we'll never be able to at least diplomatically find them again. Now, if we fail at diplomacy, we can then attack and interrogate.
Fine, but leave the talking to either me or Soar.
I definitely don't intend on talking to them.
I think I don't think Orion's a good idea, but I think I have the highest talking in the party.
What is your charisma?
I have a +5 to persuasion.
Jesus. I didn't
I
take
have
proficiency
in persuasion.
I have a +7.
Well, I mean, that makes kind of a little bit of sense. You
It does
are a
check out.
warlock, but you
Yeah.
are socially awkward.
Very so.
As this character.
So it's kind of like, yeah, you have a better chance of talking to someone, but what are you going to say that's going to make that not true?
My patron said it'd be a good idea to serve you guys.
Listen, I really don't care who talks to him. I'll just,
I mean,
hey,
it is set up in my name, so it might be me that has
you
to talk.
yeah. I mean, you could have. I mean, I could just take off my skin and pretend to be like an automata servant.
That's what you want to do. I'll probably hide nearby.
I mean, to be fair, I'd rather not, because, the dust and grimes, I don't like them in my gears. It feels weird.
Hey, man, it's your call.
Listen, most people only hallucinate having bugs under their skin. It's happened to me before.
Wrong chat, Royce. Oh man,
He's in general chat.
that's very fucking funny.
Oh, that's
No,
funny.
you're.
But yeah.
Says
Yeah.
my dad's still in that chat.
But yeah, I mean, listen, I'll just stand off to the side. I won't say anything. You guys do your thing.
I could be the main one talking. You guys, with one of you, with me, on whichever side I'm on while talking to them, and then the other two could hide because Korev is probably not coming back this time around. For right now.
Mm. I can we could try to hide. I got no issue with that, but I'm not sure how much of us are really good at the sneaky aspect of things.
I am.
I'm not
Yeah.
good at sneaky. That's why I'm saying I won't be hiding.
Honestly, I don't exactly know what that gentleman's gonna say to his contacts. If he describes all of us being there, that could be a problem. As, hey, where's that one guy? But which could lead to more deceiving. Because the less that we the less that we have the less that we have to lie, the easier it is going to be for us to get in.
Well, we will have to just, I guess, cross that bridge when we come to it. We all can either. I'll leave it up to the party leader whether two people hide or not.
We all meet with him and we be ready for combat. That's the best way.
Thank
Okay.
you. All right. Soar, do you have anything to add to these plans? Any insights that we might not have looked over?
No, I think y'all pretty much covered it. Though it is always like I agree. We should probably be wary. It might be an ambush.
Well, I don't think the terrorists are going to ambush us. It was going to be either we ambush them or be forward with them. Because I think under their assumption, we're trying to either make a deal with them or join them. But who knows? They could have some hidden people. So those of us with better perceptibility, just be on the lookout on the sidelines.
Out of game, I have a thing. Let me talk. I have a thing.
Okay.
I prepared for this.
All right. After the 4 hours, we'd have this conversation, I guess, in one of the rooms.
Yeah,
You
100%.
guys see me eat a muffin.
Oh God, he's eating baked goods.
Oh shit, stuff's getting serious.
You see some. You've seen his muffins with like pretty little sugar sprinkles on top. None of you guys have a concept of what crystal meth is. But you guys see him eat a muffin with like cracked, broken little shards and crystals of crystal meth
Orion, we need to cook.
on the top.
For fuel of what they see, this is the description of what it does to me.
Oh wow.
This is
What
called
do
alert.
you is that new picture that you sent me what you look like then?
Oh, because I just added the biker jacket.
You just what?
I just added the biker jacket.
Oh, gotcha.
That's all I changed.
Oh, vibes. Well, how do you make yourself like look any different? Sound any different?
Sound a little
Brother
tougher.
looks
Go
like
ahead.
Walter White.
I think I just want to try and look a little prettier, a little more shine in my skin, you know?
Okay.
Oh God, he's fully cute. He's gone full femboy.
That's pretty weird of you to say, Nico.
Now,
A
I'm
man
ready.
can't be attractive without being called a fanboy. What does this world come to?
Sweet. You guys get up, and as you walk out your door, you see Sora kind of leaning up against one of the walls, and she goes, "Good morning, boys. Um, drinks for the road?"
No.
It's gonna be 2 hours, and those effects were up
Drinks.
after about an hour,
Look,
so
drinks
that
if we
would
succeed.
probably not be good.
So drinks for now, and then also for the road.
Drinks for after we're done.
Drinks for
After
victory.
you're fucking
You know what?
you're a
You know, you,
narc, aren't you, kid?
I ain't gonna tell on you. I really don't care.
Well then,
Now, does anyone else want Orion's special snacks for the road?
No, I'm okay.
What do they do?
Listen, I don't know what that's gonna do to my gears, bro.
Nico's looking at him. Do you have one that makes me hit harder?
I want to put out their out of game. There is nothing in the class that says what it does if someone else eats the mutagen. I don't know what would happen.
Listen, Nico. I don't want to see you with fucking steroids.
I mean, I also have normal baked goods. They're in this container.
I mean,
So I
I
have
don't need. I
Do
mean,
you have a
maybe
regular
one
peanut
day
butter
I'll eat them.
cookie?
Do I have what?
Do you have a regular peanut butter cookie?
Probably. Yeah.
I'll take one.
Okay.
And it has black tar heroin on it.
That'd be funny, but no.
Mmm.
okay.
The noise. That was fucking noise.
Orion has discovered the use of magic mushrooms.
Discovered, I already knew.
I
Fair
can
enough.
see colors and smell sounds.
Yeah, I can also see colors. It's called having fucking eyes.
He's got a point.
Good God.
He's not wrong.
It's a new level of stupid.
That was the point.
Okay. So you kind of burn a little bit of time. It's literally like a 5-10 minute walk to the Crystal Gardens. You guys aren't setting up an ambush there. So Sora goes, well, they're off in that direction. If you guys want to go ahead of me, I'm gonna have some drinks. Before.
Yeah, it's probably for the best that you don't come along with us, nonetheless.
Oh, I'm coming. I have to.
Oh. All right.
We will see you there. As Nico just walks off happily.
Sweet. You
Plot twist: she's a terrorist. No,
Wouldn't be surprised, to be completely honest.
Could you imagine?
Right now, it would not surprise me.
You see she hands a drink to Sor, who walks down the road with it, sipping. She goes, anyone else for the road
I'll
before we
take one,
go?
I guess.
No, I prefer not to be inebriated before important
That's
events.
so weird. Most people
I grab
prefer the
one
other.
from her.
Huh?
I'll take one.
All right. Let me roll to see which one she gives you.
Makes it.
You know, I was actually kind of pleased that the quartz one didn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
It was just a nice, refreshing
It was
drink.
just a nice cocktail.
I like the moss.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Man's a moss
Fish
freak.
brain. Fish brain go burr.
Yeah, but fish eat
Oh,
algae,
boy.
not moss. And not all of
She
them.
hands you a Guinness.
Nice.
I'll drink it on the
Okay.
way down.
Yeah. Very, very dark beer, robust, and
My
hearty,
dad would
with
like
notes of
this.
chocolate, coffee, and a hint of smoky earthiness.
I'll tell you what, when I had that Guinness yesterday, I was also eating dark chocolate with it, and I was very pleased with.
You made it. Honestly, I'm so sorry, Chasten. It
Yeah.
looks a little like Mike, just in the face.
Do you like how I heavily dilated his eyes?
Can
Oh
I see this
God,
picture,
I did not
please?
see that.
Please
If
put
you
this
want to
picture in
send
our
it, because I
chat.
can't send it to this chat. Do as you wish.
Here,
Oh yeah,
let me
please send it. I want to see what this man looks like.
So I thought it'd be fit in better if I did the punk outfit, and then
Oh God, that does look like Mike. Look at that nose.
I'm blending in. I did
Oh
not. I
Jesus,
wanted to know.
his
I
eyes
did
are so
not.
dilated you can barely see
I
the
did.
blue.
I did not change the nose. That's just what Orion looks like for a nose.
Gotcha. I did. It's like, yeah, I could just imagine. Hey, is that guy okay? No, he's on. He's on some stuff. Bro's absolutely zooted. But he's with the
Good Guinness.
sauce.
Indeed. Anyone else taking drinks?
No, I
Not
have to
for
be able to
Eden.
talk. I have to be able to talk well.
All right.
Yeah, he's already
perfect.
taking performance enhancing drugs. I think alcohol would slow that down.
You right? Wait. Okay, boys. I'm gonna put an option on the table because we're not there yet. When
Mhm.
I trance, I can change my season. Should I blend in even more and change my season?
What season would you turn into?
Fall.
Probably one of the more upset ones. Probably fucking winter. Because
Yeah,
who's gonna
all
be
It's up
right.
to you.
someone that's really cheerful and happy, or someone that fucking hates life?
Well, I don't know if your race would correlate to how you feel about a given situation.
Well,
Well,
for Eladrin,
Elad-
it does.
it
Oh,
does.
really?
Yeah, it
So
fully
they,
changes their personality.
yeah. So spring is really peppy. So winter is like super sorrowful and hates everything. Like that's the.
The
Gotcha.
depression. He'll be finally processing the trauma.
I'll literally be like depressed. Like that's the.
Oh, that's gonna be
I,
very unfortunate.
I'd prefer to
Yeah.
keep Peppy,
Do you want
but
You
your
know what?
party member to be depressed
For
for
just
the
a short
sake
time.
of the quest?
You know what, Wolf? You've talked me into it. Let's do this.
So, like, that was easy.
Sick.
it's time to process
All right.
trauma.
Yep. He is not nearly as peppy as he just starts walking quietly.
Orion, buddy, you okay?
Hey,
Everything.
all right. Listen, Nico, he's locked in.
Everything's dull now.
Okay.
Sick. Yeah, you guys make your way to the Crystal Gardens. You see beautiful uh domes made of different perfectly translucent crystals and other like stained glass. And it is closed. Do you have any preferred way of breaking in?
What's the door look like?
A glass door with a metal handle.
I'm
Which
just
side
gonna
are the
ask
hinges
now
on?
because we're supposed to be here because we're meeting with someone. Is the door just unlocked?
You try it, it is locked.
Okay, I had to be sure. I didn't want to do all this shit to get in.
Super
And then,
fair. I've probably done it to you before.
You have.
DM's done it to us before, like twice.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
It's done it to
Alright.
me too.
He did it to a Saturday very recently, in fact.
But we didn't care, to be honest.
Oh,
We were
roasting
we
the
didn't need the
cameraman.
break.
Listen, are you Chad Thundercock or are you the cameraman?
Or are you both?
It can't be both.
I have a question, Wolf. With my chronomancy trainings with Thaddeus, manipulation of objects, have we gone over that yet? Like either forwarding its age or reversing its age?
Ooh, no. That's some like advanced shit right there.
Okay, because I was like, man, what if I just reversed time on this glass and turn it into sand? But yeah, all right, we haven't gone over it yet. I mean, that would have been cool though, wouldn't it?
You know, look at Eden. Couldn't you trick how simple does the lock look?
I don't know. I don't fucking
Uh,
pick locks.
give
I'm
me
asking,
give
not
me
you.
an investigation check with disadvantage if you're trying to look, because you're not
This
proficient
is
with
gonna be
thieves'
great. I
tools.
got a -2 on that. A 13. That was a nat 20 and a 15. That's hilarious.
13.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like you don't see like a keyhole for a lock.
I'll look to Eden. Maybe you can unlock it with one of your simple spells, like prestidigitation. He stumbles over the word.
Mm, I don't believe prestidigitation covers what this is needs.
It can open
Uh,
any door.
I think
are
it
you sure?
specifies.
If they're
I think it's only
unlocked.
unlocked doors. I'm pretty sure it's
Only if they're
specifically
unlocked.
unlocked doors it can open.
Because I thought that
Because
was
It is.
thaumaturgy, wasn't it?
the spell knock opens locks.
Yeah.
I'm
So
playing the character.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I have thieves' tools proficiency, but I do not have thieves' tools.
Because even so, I'm looking at prestidigitation and it doesn't say anything about opening doors. So that might be thaumaturgy.
thaumaturgy
Either
is sounds, lights flickering, harmless tremors, instantaneous sounds.
either way, I know there's a cantrip that opens doors. I'm pretty sure it specifies unlocked.
You know what? You're right. Actually, you are. I cast thaumaturgy on the door.
Well, it's not. It's locked, Caleb.
You instantaneously cause an unlocked door. Okay.
Yeah,
Unlocked.
So then why would you bring it?
because someone forgot that it only works on unlocked doors. Okay, nonetheless, Wolf,
Yes.
is there a potential Arcana check for bringing up a firebolt and condensing it to like a blowtorch and burning the lock?
You can certainly try. I won't stop you from trying. It's not something you've ever practiced, so doing it here on the spot, you'll have disadvantage. And
Hmm.
it's not going to be a low DC.
Hmm. Can somebody just break the fucking glass?
You
It's gonna
got
be
it,
loud.
buddy.
It's
Guys,
gonna be real.
I've got mending. Like we can just
So
put
this
it back
is the glass
together.
door.
For the glass.
Just break it cleanly. Hold on. All right.
I pull out the +3 dagger
like,
and I get
You'd
ready.
be there all fucking night trying to put that glass door
Uh,
together.
Listen. How about this? You take the knife, score a decently sized shape in the glass, and then we'll break it so that it gets a clean break.
I will attempt to follow Eden's orders.
All right.
With that magic dagger of yours, it should
Uh,
be a bit easier.
give me a dexterity check to give it like a deep but not too forceful score.
That's a 19.
100% 19. Yeah, you make a kind of deep gouge on the door.
I will then take the end of the dagger, the pointed. I will take the tip of the dagger and just sort of jab the gouge and see if it lets the glass fall. Breaking through the rest of the way, hopefully. Dink.
Give me another dexterity check.
That's a 5.
5. Um, it does break in the shape that you scored out, but the area that you did kind of carve out into like large square uh does shatter uh like in the inside. Like the rest of the door maintains its form, but the part that you hit does shatter.
Well, I mean, we're able to get in now, but unfortunately, my mending can't do something that broken. That'd take me
I
quite a
tried.
long time.
I tried.
Hey, it's glad we did try. That's all that matters.
As
Good job,
Nico
Nico.
climbs in through the hole.
All right. Nico, you climb in through the hole. It's good you're wearing armor because you're crawling over fucking broken glass.
From my bag, just because I know there's people that aren't wearing armor. I will lay out my bedroll basically, or my blanket over it so that it doesn't end up
Great man.
slicing somebody
I
open.
mean, I got shoes on, but it's cool, bro.
You could trip.
Hey, you know what? That's fair. Just make sure you get that bedroll cleaned up. You can't write on it if there's glass all over it.
I'm gonna hate you.
I'm sorry.
I'll buy a new one.
That's
Uh,
why he said it.
So I guess we're all gonna gonna get in now. Oh shit! I think Royce is swearing a blood oath on me.
Yeah.
Chad, he has sworn a blood oath on you.
Oh shit!
Well, no, he's demanded DM vengeance. I don't think this is Shad. I think this is more how next Sunday session's gonna go.
Oh god.
Well, next Sunday session, Hunter's there probably, but Sunday session.
Good luck, Hunter. I wish you luck in your endeavors.
You shouldn't. If you're seen granting me luck, it'll happen to you too.
I've always been on your list, Royce. It's fine. It's a cozy
Yeah.
place being in third place on that list.
Well, now you're brought up a number of that one.
All right, gentlemen. Boom.
Yeah, we try to do some Mission Impossible stuff, but we ended up just becoming Johnny English.
Don't worry. Orion is doing Mission Impossible stuff.
Yeah, you guys look back, and as your full party enters, you see Sora coming up behind you guys. And she goes, "I'm just here to watch." Kind of climbs in through the hole and goes, "You didn't want to pick it?"
None of us know how to pick it.
I said I did. I said I didn't have tools,
I will buy you a toolkit when we get home.
but that's out of game because Orion's not with you.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Orion?
You lost your party member
He's
before the
technically the leader.
terrorists even got here?
Nico's gonna shrug and just walk around the garden now, looking for the meeting spot that would have been described to him.
I assume our teacher
It was
is
just
either
the Crystal Gardens 20 minutes after.
they'll probably
Light turns
find
blue.
us. I mean, we're at the location.
I'm gonna
I
find
assume our teacher is nowhere to be seen, but most likely observing.
No, she's not a hider. She's
the
like
paladin.
off in the back, just observing.
Gotcha.
She stands out in her kind of flashy pirate dress.
Has like a newspaper out, you know.
Is trying to learn Terran. It's an
Uh,
adventure.
yeah, she does have a book that says Terran for Dummies on the outside.
A good read, that one.
Sick. You you guys all enter. Um and Nico, as you're looking around, um you see you come around a corner in these beautiful crystal gardens. You see um these crystals are inorganic material, but they're growing in very like beautiful like plant like ways. Um you
Pretty.
come around a
I want big
corner
people.
around one of the displays and find Orion standing uh and uh looks like he is uh frozen like like frozen paralyzed staring at something in the distance.
I'll try to focus my eyes to see what he can see. To looking where he's looking.
Give me a perception check. um do you have dark vision?
I do not.
uh Give me one with disadvantage then.
That's an 11.
11, you can't see what he's looking at. The rest of your party kind of comes around and you see Orion. uh Orion, you feel your muscles kind of seize up as a spell takes hold on you. Um, uh, and you all see coming out of the darkness, first, uh, shining, green, glowing eyes, um, almost shining with like a like yellow reflectiveness, like an animal's eyes in the dark. Um, but kind of like mellowing out to a green glow. Uh, a 14-foot tall, uh, hulking, extremely muscle bound, uh, gray skinned Dao, um, with one fully crystal, like black obsidian crystal arm that moves around very organically, but it's covered in runes. You can tell it's like a prosthetic. And he comes kind of lumbering out of the darkness with two uh, well armored Earth Genasi coming out from either side behind him. uh, he looks across all of you and he goes, "Names. Now!"
I'm Eden.
Eden.
I am Nico.
I mean, I'm paralyzed. I don't think I can.
You
That's
can
Orion.
Sarah,
only mutter and incoherent mutterings. Yeah.
The
You
one there
say
that's
that's
paralyzed
Orion.
is Oberon. Orion, yeah. That's Orion.
Oberon. Fucking hell.
Orion
Saris.
sighed, knowing he changed how he looked so he wouldn't be called his name.
I mean, I gave a fake name at first, but someone else said.
Nah,
then I
you
got turned
changed
away.
it immediately afterwards,
Also,
Cameron.
don't act like it was fake. You mixed me up with my other character again.
This is true.
Uh, he goes, "Good. Now, Why have I been summoned?
Look at Orion, who's the talker.
I mean, am I still?
You are still paralyzed.
Yeah, I can't fucking talk.
Can you please unparalyze our friend?
Mm. Kind of takes a couple steps closer to you, Sor. You feel the ground shake with his steps. Uh, you haven't come up against a creature as terrifying since the actually, you haven't come up against a creature as terrifying ever, Sor. Um, you can feel immense power coming off of this guy. And he goes, "No, I don't think I will. Not yet, at least. This one followed us in the way we came. Smart, but suspicious. Tell me, why have I been summoned?"
I pat Nico on the back.
Bitch.
Hey, man, you said you wanted to be the talker, so
You did talk to the dwarf. I don't know what you said.
We may have aligning interests in ensuring that the heart of the mountain is removed entirely from the equation.
And what equation is that?
The visit coming in a week. If he won once with it, I imagine he won't be easy to defeat even without it.
Hmm. No, he will not. What would you see done with the heart of the mountain?
Removed from the plane.
Kind of like leans back a little. And you think you have some way of accomplishing this, boy?
I have a good hunch that I may be able to have it done.
And how, pray tell, would you do that?
Well, seeing as it's not with you, it's likely that the artifact can't be attuned to by anyone within your organization. Nico will look at him.
Kind of
There's a
sneers.
chance it might be able to be attuned to one in our group. That chance would be worth at least giving it a shot. It would remove the chance of him getting to it and attuning to it instantly, as some artifacts do, and then proceeding to destroy everyone in his way.
Orion, you feel the spell end on you.
Just another reason to hate life, as I can finally talk.
Fucking Eeyore is here, guys!
Yeah, I was about to say, it's fucking Eeyore.
Listen, it's true. None in my organization have been able to maintain attunement with it.
By all means, if you are able to attune to it for longer than 1 hour, I would happily see this heretical artifact brought out of this plane.
Nico will nod.
Just wanted to make a full entrance, and I got paralyzed. I'm just in a corner now. Just in a
Hey,
I'll
man.
go over and rub your back.
So yeah, same here. Like, hey, man. Maybe next time I'm sure you'll be able to make a cool entrance. I mean, you're definitely the coolest one of the group.
Oh, now my friends are lying to me.
Hey, listen, I'm not lying. I haven't had to make a deception check yet.
Oh, fuck you. All right, but I guess we have our job. We're trying to attune to this thing and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to. I mean, of course, I'll wait till we get there, but I plan on definitely identifying it to see if I can figure out anything about it.
It has requirements. It has
Mhm.
to.
And if
Wrong
nothing,
channel,
we
DM.
may be able- then we may be able to provide more information on it than you have.
I mean, that seems like it might be right channel, Caleb. I don't know about you.
I just saw it
Uh,
pop up. I didn't get to read the message.
You didn't read the message and you automatically thought it was in the wrong chat.
Yes, I saw red.
But yeah. I'm just gonna let it alongside and get ready to follow the Dow.
he was already ready.
Yep, let's rock and roll.
All right. The Dow turns around and goes. All right. Waves his hand, and you see a blackish purple, like crystalline rift, like appears in midair, and he reaches both hands into it, and spreads it out forcefully, into a gate. And he looks back at your party and nods
Nico
his
will
head.
lead the way through.
I'm going to whisper as quietly as I can to Nico. Are we actually trying to get this thing out of the plane? Because if so, I have an idea.
Me and Stormy will walk in.
I will put my hand up to Sora and just put a finger to my lips, going, "We have our ways. I trust yours will be a last resort."
All right.
All right. You guys step through. You guys step through into uh first a different climate, where it was kind of cool and damp, where you all just were in Crystal Fall. Um, you're now in an extremely hot, and dry place. Incredibly dark, but you do see little, like lines of glowing red and yellow kind of moving through the walls, like solid magma, that's been like almost frozen in time to provide very, very dim light over this chamber. Uh, you see uh, over a dozen other well armored, and like hooded and robed genasi. Uh, obviously, like some martial, some spellcasters here. Um, and you see all of them kind of look as this Tao returns, uh, and brings a bunch of fucking high school students with him.
I was convincing for some reason. I don't even know how.
It could honestly just be that he's more morbidly curious.
Or he just wants to kill us all.
He goes, please, whoever you think would be best suited to attune to this item, by all
Nico will
means
step
step
forward
forward.
first.
Hold on, Nico. Let me identify this thing. Let me see if it's actually the real deal.
Don't you have?
He's got a point.
That's fair. We'll have to see between which of us four are able to and who is. So we'll see if our mage can glean anything first, if you don't mind.
All right.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, you. Awesome. You cast Identify on it. You have to touch it to identify it.
Yeah. So I'm kind of just banking on that it's not an instant touch attunement right now, but I
Okay.
guess we'll figure that out.
You. You touch it, identify it. Your eyes roll back in your head as you are hit with a wave of such immense power and information uh, that your nose starts to bleed.
I will
With,
pull him away from it
I
for a
mean,
moment.
it's synthetic blood,
Yeah,
but
it's my internal fluids.
you're like
It's my
you take
coolant.
you almost take psychic damage from just the sheer overload that this identify gives you. Uh, it does like this is the artifact.
Yeah.
It gives insane like powers of earth manipulation, uh, like vitality, healing, strength, endurance, seismic power. Like it's got so many different stacking uh not even enchantments because it's not an enchanted item. This is like part of the heart of a primordial titan that just is this way as it exists. Um uh
Well, do
yeah.
I learn how to use it? Because I assume, of course, it definitely requires attunement. But do I learn how to use it?
Uh
As I mean, that is part of the identify spell.
it does require attunement. It does not like in your identify, you don't
Hmm.
determine that it requires attunement by any specific type of person. Um which
Okay.
is a little strange. Um, but other than that, uh, like,
Do
yeah,
I
you know you'd just gain these powers by attuning to it.
gotcha? Is there any clue? Like even after attuning, is there like a clue on how to use the item? Because it is a giant rock.
How to use it? You
Yeah.
you think based on the insanely powerful magic that you got off of it when you identified it,
Hmm.
you think like the strength as just like a fraction of the full effect that it gives you, the strength that it gives you, is enough to lift this thing up and carry it around with you.
Gotcha. And okay, so taking a look at all of the current people around me, as in like the members of the this organization, they are all like of flesh. Yeah.
Uh, no,
No, there are some like
no. Like most, if not all of them, are made of at least partially inorganic material.
gotcha.
Not all of them. Some do are made of like flesh and blood, and just have like crystals growing out of them or um like dust kind of just shedding from their skin constantly. But most are inorganic.
The con is inorganic, like almost fully, right? Or no?
You don't know.
Actually, I'll ask the guy. The con used to use this, right? Is he like fully organic or inorganic,
You
or is he
say the
mixed?
con, and he goes, and spits at the ground at your feet.
I'll also spit at saying the con after seeing him do it.
Yeah, he goes, uh, yeah, he he is these days. Wasn't
Inorganic?
always. Hmm.
Nico's gonna roll his shoulders and go, Eden, I think I should test this first.
Uh, hey man, by all means, I was working on a scientific method there, but if you want to go, pedal to the metal, man, go for it.
Nico will step forward and place a hand on it and attempt to start attunement.
All right. You attempt to start attunement. Um, give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's exactly what I thought the roll would be. I was like, they're so
Yeah. And I'm guessing this isn't against charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poison, stun, or sleep.
Uh, there are a couple effects that are part of this, but the entirety of the effect is not that.
Okay. That's a
Oh,
12? God damn it, the one time I need a good roll.
I have a higher con than you? That's weird.
I didn't
12.
roll well for stats.
You place a hand on it, and hear a loud female voice go, just screaming in your own head, uh, not worthy, as you get
Nico's
blasted to the back of the room, and take enough damage to perfectly fall unconscious, uh, while still not making death saves.
All right, is it my turn? As I'll get ready to step forward,
For
someone come
sure,
feed me a
go for it,
potion.
man.
I'm gonna hand Eden the goat.
Go for it, man.
I was hoping
You
for a
now
nat
have
20 for once. Something useful.
Soar, can you feed Nico his potion?
is the
Soar.
soul going?
Soar.
Is Soul dead?
Soar said they were back.
I am. I just had to mute for a second. Sorry.
Would you please feed Nico his potion?
Yeah. I walk over and I will open his mouth and pour it in.
Hell yeah.
Put it in his gills.
Put it in.
All right.
Shove it in his
Um,
gills.
Is it my turn to con save?
Go for it,
Uh,
bro.
yeah, if you're going up and trying to attune, give me a
In my
con save.
depressed state, I'm gonna try. That's 17 plus 2. That's a 20.
Uh, you feel uh omniscient and presenceless eyes on you, and hear a booming voice in your head go, You you have no god yet. Hey.
Hello.
I wasn't worthy because I had a god. God damn it.
Oh,
I tried to
why
do
are
the
you
best
so
things.
sad? Don't be sad. You feel your season shift back.
Oh, hey, I feel better. Thank you.
Yeah, hey, I'm Kamort.
Nico, Nico,
Very
I'm
nice to
pissed at
meet
this.
you.
I'm Orion. It's a pleasure.
Uh, you want to attune to this? This is my heart.
I mean, if you're willing,
Hey, I'm always willing.
amazing. Then let's do
You,
this.
sorry, actually, no, hold on.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I can
should
wait.
ask for your qualifications first.
Okay.
Heart told me I should always. I gotta be less trusting.
Okay. I'll answer any question.
Um, why do you deserve? I'm sorry, I can't say it with a straight face. Why do you deserve this?
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I deserve anything. I just want to help people. I mean, you got to earn what you get in the world, right? It's not like no one should just be given. This is Orion's real, unfiltered, good boy energy thoughts.
And this is not being told aloud, right? This is in his head.
I think I'm just staring at the rock.
Yeah, he's just staring at the rock.
Okay, I
But
want to.
he
I just
so far has not been blasted back.
Yeah, I haven't been blasted.
You guys actually see the Dow kind of step forward, uh, like almost trying to overhear a conversation. Uh, and yeah, the god goes, "Oh, well, sure, okay, well, I'm Kamort. You're Orion. Hi, Orion.
Hello.
Um, you can totally have my heart. Um, honestly, just don't throw it away like the last guy did. I still love him though, but just take care of it.
I promise.
Oh, thanks. Uh, you attune to the heart of the mountain.
God damn it! I was trying to be the cool one for once.
Um,
Good boy energy for the win.
So now, I
your
mean, I'm just wondering how we're going to turn the quest in now. I mean, I feel like you're not going to break your promise.
I'll talk to the people about it, and we'll figure something out.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we gotta
Um,
get out the
Talk.
plane
The
now.
king will be here soon.
I'll probably
Uh,
talk to the honest because he knows that this thing's sentient, so we'll kind of go from there. You know what I mean?
well, we
what do you
also have.
think? What do you think Orion's like favorite like precious gems would be?
His favorite precious gems.
Birthstones.
Ooh. Well, there's gonna be a reason behind it because it's not gonna be just how the gem looks. My sister's a warlock, so she has a casting focus, and they're usually crystals. What kind of crystal does she use?
Probably a ruby.
I think then that's his favorite because it's his sister's favorite.
That's so sad.
Adorable.
He loves his
Well,
sister.
He
with
loves his
just his
sister.
whole family dynamic,
Yeah.
yeah. Uh, okay. Um, Orion, your race changes to Earth Genasi.
Okay.
Uh, as attunement to this item, uh, you feel your entire body like stiffening and cracking into hundreds and thousands of facets of a massive uh, shining ruby with uh, a point of light shining from within your chest.
Intriguing.
So the heart of the mountain is like within him now. Yeah.
Yes, the heart of the mountain has uh, disappeared and is a small bead of light in his chest. Uh,
Nico's going to smile and look at the guy and go, "With that, I think we should probably start going back about our business."
the Tao goes, hold up a fucking minute.
Huh?
Uh,
Did you not believe that we could do it?
uh, hold up your end and take it out of this goddamn plane.
I'll give a thumbs up.
We will. We will.
Oh,
We have other business to deal
sick.
with first before
I'll
we
open a
do.
gate right fucking now. Where do you want to go?
We have to go back and grab another person that we left behind first.
God damn it. Ah, what's their name?
You won't physically be able to move them.
What the fuck is their name?
It's
Say
the
the name.
crab. It's the crab person, Karev.
Karav has been with you this whole time.
Oh, okay.
I thought he stayed behind.
No,
Be our
no.
teacher then.
All right.
Oh,
Your
I
teacher.
assume the teacher can get back without us.
It's more about them knowing we left, though, Hunter. That's more the.
I'm
Yeah.
almost positive that they
you
eventually found
you
their way here.
you give the teacher's name, and you see he says it out loud, casting another one of these like obsidian gates, and you've you've all relatively heard of like different well-known magics, even the highest level ones. And you know there is a magic that can just pull creatures through a gate forcefully. You see this guy opens a gate and thrusts his hand through, grabbing your teacher by the throat and ripping her into this part of the plane. And he goes, "Awesome. Sorry about the throat. Let's get you guys the fuck out of here."
I'm ready to go.
By the way, the quest didn't even like say like who to turn into, right? It's just like retrieve the stone.
Well, because to be
It was
fair,
to return
technically,
to the city.
out of the game, if we leave, we're keeping the promise that we can just come back. Because nothing says we can't.
I'm just trying to remember what like the quest said because it was just
Our
like get
I
back
think-
the
I
stone.
feel like
It was to
but
return it to the city of Crystal Fall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, our deal was to leave, but we can always go back to Crystal Fall. That's
My
easy.
thing is, we have a month. I kind of want to go there to talk to the con because he understands that this thing's fully sentient and what her deal is, and I want to see what he thinks.
Yeah, honestly, we could go back and come back when the con returns.
In a week, yeah.
Hopefully, I can afford tickets for us then.
Well, also, how does time differ from this plane and the material plane? Is it like a 1-for-1 thing?
Yeah, 1-for-1.
Okay.
There you go.
Sick. Yeah, he goes, "Oh, what plane? Where am I sending you?"
High
Material.
water and
I
the high
don't
water,
know
city, high
where the
water,
fuck
and
that
material
is.
plane.
Material plane.
Material plane.
You know
Hey,
that place where
can
all the
do.
portals, like every plane, are?
Not a clue. Nope.
Okay, then just drop us in the material plane.
All right, cool. You see he rips open another obsidian gate and goes, "Go, go, 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 go!"
I run.
Da 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 da.
I happily
True.
run in.
Move, Helldivers, move!
I first look at him and go, I'm glad our deal went well.
Me
Man, I
fucking
sure hope we
too.
don't get dropped in the middle of nowhere.
I thought you were gonna die, dog.
Right
It
before I
wasn't
go, I
that
look at him
deadly.
and say, "Why would I die? She's really nice." And then I walk into
Not
the
you,
portal.
the fish.
Oh,
Sick. He rushes you guys through. Orion,
Yeah.
you start to move through this gate, and you feel yourself like buffeted back
I see.
by the point in your chest. And he
Oh.
goes, "What the fuck are you doing? Go!"
Hold on. I want to speak. Can I speak to her in my head? Is that how this works?
You can certainly try.
Are you unable to leave the plane of Earth?
Roll me a wisdom check.
All right, I'm actually good at these. I should be. That's a 19 for a 22. You know what?
You hear her voice come back. No, this is my home. Why would I want to leave it?
We only have to leave for a week. We'd come back.
I'm not okay with that.
Oh, we can go on an adventure in the plane of Earth for a week.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm just not comfortable with that. you
All right,
feel
go on.
yourself uh getting shoved by this Dow from the back. Um, he's trying to force you through the portal.
I don't think she's gonna let you.
Um, right now, you feel flowing through you, and it's more than your body can handle. You feel it straining as your muscles grow, your bones start to crack. Um, with just the sheer intensity of it. But you feel her moving through your body, trying to resist moving through this portal.
Hey,
And
Orion.
right now, just at this moment, your strength is 26.
Oh god. Okay.
Just for the moment. And we're going to have a little roll off. Let me go grab my god killing dice.
Honestly, Orion, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
I'm guessing we wouldn't go with it, leave fully with our Orions. We'd probably step back through if we
I-
get through.
I think, to be honest, the guy would try to make sure that the important thing leaves first.
I can't let you make her uncomfortable as his muscles keep growing.
Nico, I really wish I would have gotten this as Nico. This would have been funny.
You have a god.
I think it would have
Yeah, I
been
have a
interesting
god
if
in my
I did it
You
too.
do
I
have
think
a
that'd
god.
be weird.
It also literally was just that.
That's all it was. Was the con save just like a little bait and switch?
Well, the con save was for the after effects if
Okay.
the conversation didn't go well.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
But like
So
as soon as she looked into you, Nico, there was going to be no conversation.
Not
you've
worthy.
sworn an
appearance of
oath
I
and
want
are
to-
devoted to a god.
I just showed him. I'm just some kid that makes muffins. It was like, oh.
Even though Nico's entire thing was I want to get this thing back where it belongs. God damn
Yeah,
it.
no, you've sworn an oath to a god. Like
Sorry, bro.
she doesn't want anything to do
And
with
now-
someone who's already taken.
I've sworn to a titan.
Yeah. So
What's that?
I'm gonna roll for this
All
guy,
cool relics require not being
and
religious.
it's just going to be strength check against strength check. I'll let you know right now, this guy has a higher strength than you, even with this boost.
Well, my first roll's a nat 20, so
Well then,
I shit you not, so is his.
Oh, clinched!
In this moment with both of you locked into this grapple, you feel as your feet dig into the earth, you see and feel a fissure forming between the two of you as you're pushing against each other, and you start to create a massive split in the entire plane of earth. Give me another strength check.
can I speak between strength checks to this guy?
Sure.
My friend, I'll get out of the way of the con. But she doesn't want to leave, so I physically can't. And if she
He
doesn't want to
already knows, and he's on his way. Trust me, you need to leave. You'll lead him to all of us.
then move me somewhere else in the plane.
Give me
20.
another strength check.
Yeah, 24.
Oh, that rolled off the table.
Oh, it's gone. No.
It rolled into the fissure and is gone.
Ah!
Oh no!
Ah,
Into the
Bad guys go to the
firmament!
Fisher.
that is a
Naughty dice go into
29.
the Fisher.
Oh, God.
Fucking
Brings me back to the Jaeger Asmodeus fight.
Give me.
I have a thing I can do to be an asshole. I really do.
do it. Do it.
Well, actually, no, I don't, because my race changed. Never mind. I had a racial teleport. I don't anymore.
I
Uh,
wish you still did.
But yeah, what's
hey,
next one?
you have Pass Without a Trace now.
No, I don't. I'm not level 5 yet.
Oh shit! Then you have nothing.
I have to be level 5. I can look at the race. What does... Do I get a spell at level 1? I don't think I do. Oh, I get Blade Ward.
Oh, sick.
Hey, you can Blade Ward him. Like, oh, back off!
I don't know if that would help.
Hey, man.
Elf, you were asking for a rule?
Yes. Give me a Charisma saving throw.
Oh. 21.
21.
Hey, Chasten, do you accept?
Yes.
I cast Enlarge, if you would allow me, on Orion.
I'll throw a
Bigger.
bless on him.
I grow bigger.
I'll throw a bless on him, so a D4 on the next saving throw.
Because it would give him also advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Oh, God.
So I want to ask before I do this, since we're all doing things, can I subtly cast a spell on him?
I don't think you can.
You can roll sleight of hand
All right.
to see if it's subtle, but
I just want to put
whether
out
or
there,
not it's subtle, you'll still cast the spell.
when I enlarge, I do like the sumo slam with my leg into the ground.
So you know what? I'll ask the party. Should I do this? Yes or no?
I don't think there's time for questions to be asked, dog.
There is no time.
Do or die,
Alright.
dog.
All right.
You do it
That's
on your
a
own thing.
unnatural. That's a dirty 20 for this sleight of hand.
Okay. What's the spell?
I'm choosing Hex, disadvantage on strength.
Oh my God.
Isn't
Well,
there
'cause
a
that's
save
for
for that?
that's for isn't it strike saves, not checks?
I believe it.
No, it's the other way around, I think.
Let me go.
Ability
Isn't
checks.
hex-
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it is
ability
ability.
checks, not saving throws.
Oh,
So on all strength checks, he'll have disadvantage.
I have
all
advantage.
right.
He has disadvantage. This is a wrestling
and
match.
you have advantage. Yeah, this is great.
He has you pressed up against this planar barrier. You feel the magic of the artifact helping you resist from being forcefully moved through the planes. However, you feel yourself being like pushed, tearing like a hole through the planes into this portal. Give me one more strength check with all your buffs. I don't think bless applies to this.
No, it's
That's
attacks or
attack
saving
rolls
throws.
and
So if he has
saving
to,
throws.
yep.
Mhm.
So if he
But
has to
he
make a
does get
saving
his
throw,
Just
advantage.
enlarge, and he has disadvantage.
Okay, I have rolled.
What
That's
is
a
it?
26.
I got a 27. I rolled a 19 plus 8.
All right. Awesome. Do you have any strategy to getting this guy off of you? Because you're no
throw him through his
longer
own
like
portal.
back against this gate,
Throw him in
but
his own portal,
you
bro.
feel like you could be again, and like a slip of your muscles, and you're starting to wear down already.
Sidestep his ass. Throw him into the portal.
And that's better than what I was gonna headbutt the fuck out of him, but that's probably smarter. Yeah, fuck it. I'll try to sidestep him and get him in his own fucking thing. Fuck that. Yeah, get in there.
All
You little
right.
shit.
Give me a strength check.
You
Advantage.
have advantage.
Not 20.
Oh!
Uh,
Boy.
a mage casts silvery barbs on you.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Maledict.
This is far less fun, Wolf. How dare you do this to me?
You hear another mage shouts out inspiration to him.
That fucker.
Hey, I mean, it's fair. We're helping you.
I could create water at his feet.
After reroll, I got 25.
He got a 28.
Can I? Oh, hey, look at that! I know the results. Chronal shift. Do that again, Chaston, if you don't mind.
God damn it.
It's a rewind time.
Wicca, what?
He goes, oh, deja vu. I really thought I got you in the portal.
I love this fucking dice, and it's for the reason DM hates it. Nat 20.
No, God
You get
damn
another silvery barbs coming your way.
I can keep doing this, motherfucker. I love this dice.
All right, back at it again.
So close to nat 20. 27.
Still doesn't beat his 28.
Well,
Hey,
you
look,
know,
the
we
result.
win that round again. Guess who has another who can cast Chronal Shift
God.
again?
Damn it.
Yeah!
Try again, buddy! Go! This is my last Chronal Shift!
I love this fucking
Can
dice!
No
I
way!
create a puddle at the guy's feet?
I love this fucking dice!
Before anyone can silvery barbs, I'm gonna create a bubble of water blocking view of them.
Can anyone else silvery barbs, Wolf? Does anyone else have it?
No. The two people who had it used it.
Let's
So this-
rock and
Then
roll.
guys go in the goddamn portal.
Get in the
What was
hole.
your nat 20 roll?
What was my
28, I do
with
believe.
the number add-on? 28.
Yeah. 28. So it still matched him, but it wasn't nat 20. You get him turned around on his own portal. He hasn't gone through yet, though.
Okay, I'm gonna make a little bit of a floor slick, I guess. This will be great. Create water under his feet.
Flip him.
Okay. You create water under his feet, and it really does nothing.
Because he
rock.
already has disadvantage anyways, and it's a rock.
It's wet now. It's
I imagine it's a lava room. That water probably does not last long. Because the
Yeah,
lava.
it like immediately starts to steam.
Oh, it might like slightly
tried.
singe it or something.
I tried.
Hey, I mean, he's getting his pores cleaned out.
Yeah. I'm just getting flashbacks to the fucking Eidos wrestling match with his fucking father.
Hey
That's
man, chat. Orion, you got this, bro. I'm a lot of Chronal Shifts, but hey, you're still enlarged.
To be fair, if I also burn time, the con will appear eventually. He's apparently on the way.
You do hear from still very far off a booming and thunderous roar from across the plain.
We're roaring now. I roar too.
You roar too. You still just sound like you.
Raw!
Ah!
That's fine.
Rawr, XD.
100%. Give me another strength check.
Come on.
I believe in you, bro.
Hex
It's
is
not
a
a
motherfucker.
20, but it is a 27.
He got a 25.
Oh,
Yeah.
Give me a dexterity and a charisma saving throw.
You can add a D4 to one of these.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see which one I roll worse on. Well, I'm probably fine for the dex. That's a 22, so it's gonna go on the charisma. Alright, we rolled the D4. I always roll ones on the D4s. That is still a 19 on the charisma save? No, an 18. 18. Still.
I helped.
All right.
I rarely roll one on a D4.
With all of your friends standing in the gate, buffing the shit out of you, debuffing this guy. He feels himself straining against the new power that you have in your body. Orion, you feel yourself like if you keep this strain up any longer, you will just kill yourself. Your heart will give out. But with a final push, you get this guy into his own fucking portal. He, on his like last leg, kicks you in the front of the shin, and uh, hyperextends your knee, and pulls you in to the portal with him. You feel this magical force trying to keep you from going through this barrier, uh, but a 19 isn't going to do it. Uh, and he rips you through this planar gate with him. Uh, all of you are now in a sort of limbo, liminal space.
This fucking
You're
sucks.
This
falling.
isn't the material plane.
You tried to
You're
kill us.
falling. You feel the ground disappear from beneath you, and you're just falling through empty void.
And look at the guy that created the portal. You tried to kill us. Look at this.
I didn't try to kill you. I was saving my men. Fuck you. What do you even fucking know, fucking kid? Um,
This man tried to kill kids. What a horrible human
Yeah.
being.
He tried to murder children.
I didn't harm any of you.
Then where are
You
we?
guys are just like yelling at each other as you're falling through the abyss.
I'm an idiot. You can't argue and
Listen,
win with an
we're
idiot.
just doing what teens do best, and that's aggravate adults.
Look, I'm not speaking because I'm consoling the new voice in my head saying, "Don't worry, we'll go back to the plane of Earth. I'll get us back as soon as I can. We'll go back to your home."
The voice is screaming.
Ah! Ah! That cannot be good for his psyche.
Not like screaming, like high pitched, just like roller coaster, but like actually afraid screaming.
No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Let me off the ride.
You hear the voice in your head, Orion, go, "No, no, this is really bad. I uh you can't end up anywhere. You have to like the voice is like confused and scrambling and sad. Like you're probably like your passive insight is like 15.
It is.
You gather this god probably hasn't talked to someone in over 100 years since the heart of the mountain was given up.
Yeah.
And she's scrambling for her thoughts. And she goes, um, listen, Orion, I, you, you can't appear on any other plane, or it'll just make it the Earth plane.
Oh,
That's what my heart does. It created the plane of Earth, and if you end up anywhere else, it'll just transform that into more of me.
okay, quick time then. We can figure this out.
Look, obviously trying to force it out of the plane
All right.
didn't work. The idea failed. We need to put it back.
Time to try something. I'm gonna start fucking really quickly trying to figure out what this fucking heart does and try to see if I can fix this.
Hey guys, I have a great idea.
Chronal shift?
No, I already ran out of those. Plus, I wouldn't be able to use it here. So I have a wishful thought, and I have a wrench of wishful thinking.
It
I
was from a
wish we were
nat
back
20.
in.
It was from a nat 20. It's got to do something cool.
Are you gonna wish
And
for us to be back in the city?
I am going to hit our dear friend Orion in hopes that hitting him with my wrench of wishful thinking will send him back to the plane of Earth. Rah!
Hit me!
Because this is my wishful thought of, sending him back to the plane of Earth.
It is some wishful thinking.
What does
Okay.
the wrench do?
I don't know what the wrench does, but this is the extent of what I think it could do. This is my
What
wishful
that wrench do, though?
What that wrench do?
What the wrench do?
Maybe I should have identified this item, but oh well, hindsight, right?
No, it's fine.
Because I don't know how long we're going to be falling through this.
Nico is talking to the guy like, you could just create a portal under us and put us back in the city, and I think this would fix the problem.
I don't
And then
think
go
he wants-
hide.
All right. Um, uh, I want to ask. You hit him on the head with this wrench of wishful thinking.
hmm
Do you really think this is going to work?
Yes.
I think this is probably our best option. And I am going to put. I have to believe that's going to work. Because if not, then I assume we're either going to be stuck here or go somewhere not so well.
This is a copy paste from what I have down for this wrench.
Only if you truly believe.
Oh, shit! All or nothing. Hold, let me see if I truly. Let me check my notes.
No. No! If checking the notes
Let
saves
me
the fucking
let me
day.
check my notes. Oh wait. Yeah, I do believe it can.
I
It
do
says so here in
believe
my notes.
it says so, bunk.
I believe. I believe hits me upside the head.
I believe. Krakatoa.
Okay.
I do believe in fairies. I do. I do.
Revive, Tinkerbell, revive.
Okay. Last roll that we're going to make. And I'm only being so anal with this with you guys because this guy has so much at his disposal
Mhm.
and desperately does not want this thing returned.
Can I do
Uh,
anything to give him disadvantage on casting?
I think that
He's-
I think this is it.
Can you prevent him from casting a spell?
Am I near enough to grab his mouth to stop him from talking?
No.
I think he's too
Even
strong for you
if you were,
anyways.
your hand is way too small to stop him from talking.
Okay, I'll create water right in his mouth.
Bro,
As he starts
bro.
talking.
You literally okay. Does anyone
It's an
have
open
any
space.
realistic and mechanically sound way of stopping this guy from casting?
No.
I sleep, but I feel like he has too many hit points anyways.
I'll cast
Almost
Bless,
certainly.
I guess, on Orion, because that's who he's going to be targeting. And I'll also give out the Bless to Eden and Soar. The two squishy ones, so you guys got a D4 on saving throws.
This is a long shot. Can can I replace the sound coming from his mouth that would be the spell with music notes from Prestidigitation?
I think it
You
does. It
can
does press.
replace
Yeah, it doesn't
sound.
replace sound.
I like the thought
Can only
process,
drown it
but
out.
all I can do is I will guidance. I'm assuming the one that's making the roll is Eden. I will guidance
Yes.
Eden.
I mean, other than that, I can just cast command and tell him silence.
Ooh.
That would be a good one.
That's a real strategy.
That's a
real
good one.
So yeah, I'll cast
Yeah.
command and silence.
What kind of saving throw is that?
That is a wisdom save.
Okay. It's a very low roll, but he's going to use legendary resistance.
Okay.
Yeah,
Worth a shot. Just worth a shot.
Worth a shot,
Very,
bro.
very worth a shot. Very, very worth a shot. He okay. Boom. All right. You see, he casts a spell. Anyone who wants to try and identify it can use a Arcana check to do so.
I mean, why not? I'm just floating through the air.
You know
That's
what?
a
I'm an
12
idiot.
Arcana.
Let's see if I can.
It's a nat 1.
17.
I got a nat 1 for a 6.
I got an
I'll-
unnatural one.
Anyone who got a 13 or over can
Only
see
me.
this is a sending spell.
Casting sending?
Mhm.
Strange.
He casts sending, and you hit. You did hit Orion over the head with this, wishing for him to be returned to the plane of Earth. You see him start to glow with arcane and divine light, as two sources of magic are trying to pull him back to the plane of Earth. You see, shortly after he casted this sending, he sneers and says out loud, "Wish granted." And we're going to do a little battle of the wishes.
Huh.
Okay. We're going to roll fully above board, gentlemen. I'm gonna just go on to Karav's fucking character sheet. And I'm going to stop streaming music and start streaming this. Gentlemen,
Mm-hmm.
we'll open this up. And what I'll ask from you, Hunter,
Yeah.
is a straight D20 roll. And I'll let you call high or low, evens or odds.
All right. Let's go with high.
Okay. I'm also going with high.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah. Chas, would you give us a countdown?
3, 2, 1, go.
10.
We'll got a 4.
I think
Neither of
that's
you
Ten is
got
both
higher than
low.
high. We're going to keep going until one of you gets it and the other doesn't.
Gotcha.
High, low, evens, odds.
High again.
All right. I'll say high again.
All right. Nope.
Wow.
Did you?
We
Well,
both failed again.
Both of your wishes are
This the
really
transfer
struggling against each other.
still holds.
Hi.
High, low, even odd.
Hi.
High. Yeah, gonna go high.
12!
The other guy also got it.
19.
No! God damn it!
So
High, low,
I think
evens, odds.
Wolf is doing this on purpose because regardless of if you get it or not, it just continues.
Battle.
Hi.
High. Cool. Ready? Go.
17.
You did it.
Yes!
Eden
Fucking-
begin checking
The
if he
wrench
wants to
is
save the day.
superior.
The wrench!
The wrench is superior to your wish.
Uh,
Wolf.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna wrench in his plans, huh?
Can you imagine? This guy has a whole wish and a
Uh,
wrench defeats him. How do you feel?
Nico bursts into flames because I fucking hated that joke.
My
Wait,
punishment.
I didn't even hear him. What did he say?
That threw a wrench in your plans.
Oh, that was bad, bro. You shouldn't have to besmirch the name of my wrench of wishful thinking on that.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, my Giuseppe would have beaten you for that one.
Yes, that's true. All right. Orion, you are brought back to the plane of Earth, and through this, as you guys are falling through limbo, Orion, you're able to reach out and almost like not even touching them, just reach out with your arm and pull them back into the plane of Earth with you as well. And you uh, pull yourselves back into Crystal Fall.
I'm gonna pat Orion on the back, like, hey man, I
I
knew
think
you could
Orion's
do
on
it.
his. I think Orion's on his knees because that is straining.
Hey man,
Zero landing. It's terrible for the knees.
good
Yeah,
work, buddy.
Orion, you hear her voice go, "Oh God, I am so sorry. I
No,
really, really hurt you.
no, we're okay.
Um,
We're good.
Does Orion look
you
injured?
incredibly. You can
Nico
like
walks up and puts all of his lay on hands in Orion,
yeah, you feel
giving it
he
all.
has so much internal bleeding. His muscles strained and exploded themselves, crushing organs, crushing bones. Um,
That's 15 points of healing. That's all
yeah,
I can do.
it's
And
going to
Nico is
take
like,
so much more.
No,
Um,
it's okay. What's a little
Hey-
pain between friends? Anything. for
Hey
a friend.
man, you know, I believed in you, bro. We got out of that. Good job,
Nico,
bro.
drink the potion.
she goes, um, I'm so sorry for the scare.
No, we're good. We're good.
Once you are able to fully attune, it'll take probably an hour. You'll be able to leave this plane again. I just, while it's still my physical heart, thank you. Um, you guys fucking just in the street of
I look to the teacher.
Crystal Fall. She
Yeah,
honestly looks uh kind of bored.
wow. I mean, fair enough, but
I mean,
still.
this is she's a level 20 adventurer. She's
I mean,
seen all
still,
of this
two
before.
wishes locking in.
That's a level 20 battle. It's a battle of the wishes.
That wasn't
It's
Battle of the
been done by-
Wishes.
100%.
My first year.
That's
God
crazy.
damn.
That
Oh,
honestly
also-
makes me way more impressed with
Also, the wrench
professor.
is fully destroyed.
Oh yeah, I assumed it was a one-time thing. Nonetheless, Like, I knew you wouldn't give me like a thing that could do whatever. Yeah, I
Nico's
fully
gonna
expected
pick
like
up.
that was it.
Oh, Nico's gonna
Hey,
pick up Orion and start heading towards their inn. Going,
hey,
we're gonna go rest.
Orion, I just want you to know that I did not expect any of us except you to get out of there with me hitting you with that wrench. I was fully prepared to let the rest of us fall for eternity so that you could get back here.
I would have survived.
I would have found a way to save you. As I'll put an arm over his like shoulder. I'll always find a way to save you guys.
Likewise, brother.
I've given you all the healing I can that I naturally have. Would you like a potion?
I just need to sleep it off.
I'll
Everything's fine.
carry you to the inn.
Orion, you and me, we are no longer friends. We are brothers.
We are all brothers. Except for Soar over there.
Except for Sor.
No, it's okay. No, Sword bring it.
Tonight we bond like brothers.
Does that make me
Oh,
your
are we doing the
sister?
tradition for my?
If that's what you want to
Yes.
be.
Okay.
As I help the limping Orion with Eden to walk towards the inn.
100%. You all make it back to the end. Orion, you finish up attuning to the heart of the mountain. As you do so, the physical heart itself ejects from your chest and is just like laying in the middle of the room. But you still have that glowing light inside your chest.
You know, of all things I expected today, the last
is it
thing
the
was
same
an Orion
size?
was an Orion race change. That was like the last thing I expected today.
Is the heart the same size it was when he attuned to it?
Yes, but it's no longer glowing.
Wouldn't it break the room?
No.
Let's
Is it a-
The
you know
room. There's nothing made of wood here.
Everything's
Like
like
there's nothing for it to break. It's all solid rock.
hey, an excellent place to bring this for safekeeping
Yeah.
because what? The guy's a week away.
also because the rock ejected it out of game. We can both return it and I can keep attunement.
Theoretically, yeah.
Is the heart. That's the item.
But so who do we return it to? I mean, it's return it to the city, but who?
It's in the city. We can tell the guard where it is.
I imagine technically we could just give it to the guard at this point because it's back in the city.
Dear Chestonius,
Yes.
now that you are fully attuned,
I'm gonna make a character called Chestonius at this rate. I really should.
please do.
It's a pretty great name. I'll be honest.
That'll be that's post Orion. I have a character, so I'll change their name to fucking Chestonius.
Incredible. Please give me a charisma save, and if you wouldn't mind, I'd prefer it on the non-loaded dice.
No. Okay. No, that's fair. It's fair.
What? Don't say that's fair. Just say no. It's not loaded.
It's not loaded. It's a mystery dice pack, but it's fair because of the amount of nat 20s I just rolled. That's a 10.
Yeah, that was kind of wild.
The amount of times is the
10.
second roll with the advantage that was the nat 20, by the way. That was
Hey, enlarge comes in clutch.
100%. Okay.
Hey, I think we should bring this to the that gem cutters guild.
I don't know if I can move it.
If anybody can protect gems, especially one of this size, it'd be them. Yeah.
Well, we need to return it to the city anyways. They
Well,
might need to return it too.
I'm just imagine I'm fully passed out.
Yes.
Or does the quest actually give a specific person to turn it into?
No, it doesn't. We just went over that.
That was
Hey,
the
listen,
point.
listen.
Yeah. The quest is to return it just to the city.
Yeah, because the point was we had no contact at all for anything. So there's no
Gotcha. Which is weird because who put in the quest? You know.
The
They
city.
probably fished it up.
probably just the city itself. Like that's the
Gotcha. Honestly, you guys stay here. I'll go get the guards.
100%.
I just realized the heart. You know what I'm getting flashbacks to? When fucking Lawrence put the black heart in his chest. That I feeling deja vu. That's what it was from.
Yeah, I'll go find a guard and be like,
Oh, yeah.
"Hey, we were an adventuring party that were sent to get the heart of the mountain, and yeah, we got it. We brought it back to the end. If you wanna come get it."
How they're gonna get it out of the room?
I mean, hey, that's up to you
Not a
guys.
problem for us.
That's on them.
Yeah,
That's not us
100%.
problem.
You take some time. Eden, you don't have to sleep like normal people. You still have to rest, but while the rest of your party is getting some
Out
much
cold.
needed R&R out fucking cold, uh, your machine body carries you uh, to gather city guards. And while you're kind of conversing, telling them about your adventuring party and the quest that was proposed to the high school that you go to, um, and how you completed it, you are brought to uh, the kind of local government of this city. Uh, Crystal Fall is ruled by a council of powerful gem cutters, all who are
And
part
I'm
of the
part of the
Gem Cutters
guild.
Guild, and you are part of the guild. You can proudly show your newfound
You can
membership.
leverage it.
Whether or
Not
not you tell
leverage,
them
no.
how you got it,
No.
they see that and immediately gain more respect for you.
Fantastic.
Uh, you see, there's a representative from each racial group. There's Earth Genasi's, Dwarves, and Deep Gnomes, and there is a Gem Elemental that also has a seat on this council. Um, they bring you to a grand hall beneath the spire at the center of the city. Um, and talk to you about your quest, cast many divinations to see exactly how everything went down.
The Battle of the Wishes.
Yeah, 100%. And in the end, um, there is a lot of talking, whispering and muttering between each other. And they tell you they have a lot that they have to discuss with the Great Khan. But you all have done very well, and uh, as far as your quest and grades go, they will relay to your high school that you have far beyond exceeded any possible expectations for low-level adventurers.
I will thank them for their time and head back to the inn and you know, uh, rest up myself in my funny little way.
100%. You guys. Oh, sorry. Trying to find my fucking thing. All right. Yeah, you guys get your rest. You wake up, uh, and Eden is able to recount all of these tales with you. Um, uh, Orion, you feel a hot, uh, glowing warmth in the center of your chest. Uh, and you feel like something is beginning to change uh, in your form.
Oh, okay.
Uh, You all are uh, summoned by the council to appear in front of the great Khan himself.
Oh,
How
good. Oh,
how
goody.
injured do I feel now?
What, sorry?
How injured do I feel now? How hurt do I feel?
Um, you don't feel injured at all. In fact, you feel in like the most peak physical condition you've ever felt in your life.
Oh,
Yeah,
all those
honestly,
workouts.
you feel like you just did a fucking line of coke. Like you feel like you're strong enough to fucking rip a tree out of the ground and just carry it around with you
I
all
haven't
day.
eaten my brownies today.
Or an equivalent, a shift on Wall Street.
Yes, 100%.
You feel
Um,
like every gamer that bought GameStop stock, making it crash.
All right. Hey guys, it's looks like it's time to go see the con. A bunch of high schoolers got back this
You know what? We'll be
very
fine.
important
I believe in us,
artifact.
buddies.
We're good, man. We're awesome.
dope. You guys meet with this council of gem cutters, and you see standing amongst them while they're all seated in their council seats in this large grand chamber. You see standing in the middle of this room is a 25-foot tall green crystal humanoid giant, um, who kind of turns around to look at you. Huge braided crystal beard and crystal dreads rolling down his head. Um, Looks down at all of you. Uh, you see, uh, kind of like cracks his neck a couple times, shakes out his back, and like shimmy shakes his shoulders a little bit. And you see crystals kind of flying off of the form, and he shrinks down into like a just straight up 6 foot tall uh guy in like kind of like padded hide armors. Um on one arm, he carries uh like a spiked ball on a chain. And the other arm he has uh I don't know what the fucking actual weapon is called. I can't remember. Like Qatar or something. They're like Wolverine claws. Uh
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
made
little
guitar.
made of like this dull gray stone.
yeah. It's
Uh yeah, sick. Uh and he looks kind of across all of you. This is him, by the way.
Fire.
This is Bart, the ruler of the plane of Earth.
Bartholomew. I don't say that.
Hello,
That's me as
sir.
Hunter.
Okay, awesome. I was like,
Yeah,
wow,
no.
friendly.
Nico will step forward and do a force bow. Hello, sir.
I would have
Nico,
been
hello, sir.
eviscerated. I ain't gonna go up to some like elemental king and be like, drop his fucking first name. It's like Bartholomew. I read your cookbook, man. It was great.
Kinda looks across all y'all. He goes, well, hey there, y'all. What's what's this I hear about someone attuning to the heart of the mountain?
I give a
I
sheepish
gestured.
wave.
I gestured to Orion. It was the only way to get it away from the terrorists. It was a very quickly thought up plan that I came up with, and I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah, take all the credit, why don't you?
Don't do yourself like that. Did good.
I got slammed into a wall by it.
Yeah, she'll do that. She she don't like it when people with gods try and hang out with her.
I
Uh,
was just trying to get her
that's all
business.
right. She don't mean it personally though. She probably don't hate you.
I'd always like a new friend.
Yeah. The rock tribe
Oh,
itself is a new
that's
name.
just sad, my friend. That's
That's rough, bro. That's rough,
listen.
buddy.
Don't have to.
She
Nika's just looking down now,
the
realizing how
fact that
shit
you
his moment
attuned
is.
to it means she chose you. Me and her, you know, once we got married, she decided I couldn't really be her champion anymore, so I got rid of the heart as my item. But I didn't know she'd choose another champion this soon. Um, take care of that thing. Obviously, the actual heart's going to stay here. It's got a whole lot of fucking power in it, but you can stay attuned to it wherever you go. Um, if that's what you want. Um, be careful though.
Orion will say,
Shit's tempting.
"Of course, I want to stay attuned to her. She's incredibly kind."
Yeah? Well, don't get any fucking funny thoughts. She's still my wife.
That's his fucking wife, bro.
Orion tilts his head, legitimately confused.
No, he just likes to be
Puppy
friends
dog.
with everybody, I promise.
He likes
You
to
have
make
Oh.
puppy dog
friends.
eyes.
Oh. I had a friend like you. I guess I still do. She's around somewhere. I think she lives on the moon now.
Oh,
Huh.
that sounds cool.
He kind of gets lost in thought a little bit.
The one that got away.
Anyway, I wanted to meet the adventurers who were able to bring the heart back. I truly appreciate it. And if y'all ever need anything, any favors that I can grant you here from the plane of Earth, I fucking got you.
And thus, we have made our first high-powered friend NPC.
Yeah, right?
Showing
Thank you,
a
sir.
thought of something that he'd like to do, but he doesn't know if it's possible to do, so he's gonna wait and look into it first.
Yeah, look into its potentiality and then go for it there. Yeah. I might be excitable, but I'm also respectable. I'll give a little head bow.
All right, I guess after all of that's said and done,
So,
I'm curious on what our teacher has to say about how she thinks about how we did. I mean, I know like the council's impressed, the king's impressed, but I wonder what she has to say about our quest and how we proceeded with things.
this was quick and dirty.
The teacher goes, sorry, I'm really only one of your teachers.
I look at her.
And I can't give you the grading scale that I'm grading on while I'm still here. Once the quest is fully over, I can give you the exact layout of how I will be grading you. And for those of you who aren't my students, I will give a full, unbiased account of everything that happened. And your teachers will be grading you on, I assume, different scales, as you are obviously different classes and should be graded on uh, different requirements for the quest.
Mm-hmm.
I just nod.
All right. I'm. That's it, right? It's time to go back home.
Yeah, didn't
This
take
was
as long as I thought.
surprisingly a little bit simpler than the last quest. Harder, but simpler.
I think things just lined
I
up
left
well.
an
I
indent
think
in a
I don't.
wall.
I don't think it was easier. I think that we've just gotten more experienced and just were able to, pick a good path.
I
But yeah.
mean, I convinced a terrorist to take us to an artifact they stole so that we could attempt to attune to it. And it worked.
I mean,
I'll call that dumb
Orion's
luck and be happy with it.
Orion's ready to head home. He
Yeah.
has to figure out what it's like being a Genasi now.
So
Welcome to sleeping for 8
Soar.
hours a day.
Yes.
Soar, you get a message in your head you hear the voice of your patron go, "Sure, what is it?" That's
Okay.
it. uh, awesome. As this quest starts to wrap up, you all kind of continue talking, a little bit of bickering.
Yeah, I'd
Sorry?
like to thank Sora for her time and assistance.
Yeah.
Sora, you say that, and she goes, "Oh, uh, yeah, sure. Uh, hey, last drink for the road. Now that it's over, Eden.
Okay, just this once.
All right, all right. Back to the bar. Um, you head back to the
One more
bar.
drink.
For one more drink. She brings
She's
out
like
a
a
round
crack
of
for alcohol.
literally any, whatever drink you want. She
Moss.
brings out Moss, 100%. Uh, give me a D10.
Eden really enjoyed that refreshing little quartz drink. He'd have another one of those.
You'll have another 100%. Feels
That's a
good,
4.
man. 4. Give me a D20.
That's a 2.
Uh, you gain the ability to charm monster.
Is it permanent?
I
Or just a
imagine
certain
not.
number of hours?
I assume it's an hour thing, like the last ones.
Oh, it's an hour.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
know what drink I want because it's the most fun for the effect.
All
The
right, roll a
mushroom?
D100. I
The
fucking
mushroom.
know it.
You know what? I'll join with a mushroom.
Roll a
Yeah.
D100.
How much does the mushroom one cost? I might
Do
buy
you know
that
how
for
much it
myself.
hurts me to not have one of those random mushroom things? Like, all my
40.
characters so far have done it, but it just does not make sense for Eden to do it.
43.
95.
Ooh.
Dog, if
Me
you would
too.
have got 44, I would have shit my pants.
Is it a fun effect?
Yeah.
I got
Right.
44.
Oh shit.
No.
43, 95. Uh Karav, what kind of drink would you like? Would you like a mushroom drink?
What are the drinks?
Oh
You can have
god,
moss like
someone
me.
update him. There's a
Okay.
mossy drink, a champagne
Lava drink.
cocktail drink, a lava drink,
And a lava drink?
Yep.
Just straight Guinness.
a crystal drink with mushroom at the bottom, and straight Guinness.
What's the mushroom drink?
That's what they're rolling the D100 for.
We don't know.
Oh,
don't know.
gambling? Yes, mushroom drink, please.
Yeah, it's the remember the D100 wild magic mushrooms? It's that.
Oh, those things. But it's fucking a drink?
It's
Yeah.
one of those.
Sure.
Well, you eat the
that
mushroom.
sounds no, that
Roll
sounds
a
fun.
D100.
Yeah, I love gambling. Please give me something
Parav
funny.
fucking explodes.
Also, Caleb, you got an effect, and you're literally the only one who won't be punished by this effect. Absolutely.
Oh,
That's
okay.
funny.
How
What did
much does
you
the
get?
mushroom
66.
drink cost?
66. Almost 69.
Oh, why can't you roll 69?
It's almost 69, gentlemen.
It rolls 69. The unimaginable sex appeal that you have.
What was the last spell that Karav has ever cast? Is it comprehend
Comprehend
language?
language.
Comprehend language.
Karav, you permanently know every language.
No
That's
fucking
What?
way.
That's actually sick.
That's actually fucking sick. You could
Uh,
literally
Because-
be like a professional translator now, bro. That you know every
You have
fucking
job
language.
security. You can quit being an
Hey.
adventurer.
No.
Bro's fucking
Maybe-
C3PO.
Maybe that'll make your dad proud, knowing every language.
No, it won't.
no. Well, it'll be a start.
Yeah.
Your mama can
Um,
do
Ah,
it.
the disappointment can finally
Oh,
speak in the
Ryan.
home tongue.
What
Yeah.
what is your blood maledict die? What
Like
kind
which
of
maledict?
damage? I mean,
Let me go check what maledict I have. I think it's the one that makes you not move. Blood Maledict. I have the Curse of Binding.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Curse of
Haven't had
Binding.
a chance to use it yet, but I have.
What's the added damage that you get for cutting yourself? What's the damage type?
Lightning.
Okay. You feel your blood infused with lightning, which is crazy because you don't have blood. Uh,
Don't worry about it.
yeah, not worried. Trust me. And you will permanently roll double damage dice for all of that damage die.
That is awesome.
How much do one of these mushroom drinks cost?
A lot.
They can't
Damn.
be cheap.
I feel like
Also,
I chose
you
wrong.
already chose your drink.
Yeah,
The
I know.
I
I
want
was
you to
gonna
know
Uh,
the temptation to take a level in sorcerer just to do
That-
lightning spell.
that being said, oh, it's not all lightning damage. It's literally just
Oh,
your
it's just from my blood thing.
yeah.
That would have been horrifying if I was a fucking lightning sorcerer that just started slinging lightning at double.
Tempest
Oh, God,
cleric and shit.
insane. Because they already yeah.
You
so
would
much
be
damage.
a absolute
and this cleric
monster.
can auto max the damage, and then
Yep. Not all of these are good, however.
Yeah.
And Soar, if you weren't who you are, this would be the end of your character.
Oh.
That being said, you're fine. You get sent to the abyss, but as you fall into the abyss for 1d4 hours, let me roll. For 2 hours, your patron snatches you into one of his realms, and literally is like he sits you down, and like a gym bro you never asked for advice is giving you recommendations on all his favorite protein powders, creatines,
Go take notes.
and workout regimens
And
to get big and beefy enough to swing a big ass sword.
Hey,
You know what? I'll start doing some right now.
Soar
100%, yeah.
wanted
He
Soar
helps you
wants
through
advice
movements and shit.
with their patron.
Yeah,
Soar
absolutely.
wanted it.
With that, we will end session today.
Fire session. Honestly,